Hello. Another Saturday is here and welcome. Yemrenyo. Time now soon. It's United Showbiz o'clock. Like we always say, akwaba to all United Showbizers. Say nene first they will join yema akwaba. Wabat nasi. Then you marry the ebeye de she won. Land na mikita book for and then so book for aba. And hunsem ewo ho. Inti when we say a crowd book he dear, that you say, and then so dear, and yeah, ways to say she said she didn't say she when she came, nina, yeah, Becca waha, inti share the link, share for your friends at home, friends abroad. Mom, musha ye wa bro trend ye mama kwaba. Esansu mom, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Baby bia will be thank you. So we do a video now to United Television. So why you crowd baba share United Showbiz. Me dey Mzgee. Ebi mu frɛ me mama gam. Ebi mu say entertainment general. Wo dey men worry. Dey obe frɛ me bia yen konkwan movement. And you may say yes share. Na ye showbiz industry hunsem ene ba discussing. Na onim say apamfo a mo join you on the show no so dey omo kasa eto asom ekwoetire nkofo believe you omo menim say also believe you omo nti ye crowd with your questions any suggestions ni opinion nyina ye be kinkan last week me idea me kinkan bebre e wo Facebook nti ko hosesi a na ko drop comments Bomodia nenya sweet and clean say ne be ya ye betimi akinkan onim say na so dey live band was so and yeah, nyamida dana nani enam yawa go day in nyum ni nyina to say general X 2 ya chebiano and you were on chinchin band say party go day for this house on United Showbiz ye wie so a na say na me kan ye no book we I say insem Esther to say e unfolding okay say just few Saturdays ago and na haya na ajeti anante no kaso Babylon she book him. Yenya launchy last Sunday. Ya launchy we and say, why are you not talking about it? Please, we'll talk about it today. Nah, you're talking about it in so. Now when him say Saturday were outside the country or performing, say or performing or club, beer bar, and Uncle BRG Stadium and hey Ghana. Yes, you are international. We must go see a club a day. Too much pressure. Now say a normal. Ningi na say beka wasem. Ye chibre so ye beka so ma wasem kakra. Once I post no ye saying any weed no. Aya legalize for commercial purposes. No say kofani aji basa. Ningi na share your comments with us. Ye bebo modia I reading loud and clear. Inti nito fani se mi ma wakwa babium. Yambo companies are madaroma yetimi show yi ebro Saturday bia abasum. First of Mecca said darling yeda say na utie mi anwumre we apel darling lemon alcoholic beverage bi na fesi wonchen na o boni kakra na wo tie nkomo no na wo dance to Nero X na o share link no o post o comments ni nyina darling enkwa na betimi ama the refreshing taste of lemon ti pebi nato e wo corner store GMR for sale open the dudu ato a onwa ye ready say on beton ama inti frɛ 0243485812 na eni omuntwetwe nkomo kai say opese o send this car let the money remain in the family Zpay to Zpay account o send it from one Zpay account to another Zpay account a bonus wo mu just say efu sika no so ka family no then opese o ye mpacho daily star #270# na follow prompt no na ope bonus so na press 2 na wanya bonus opese o chop money a chop money bebre mpacho press 3 so na masakan enka ebusia enomum oboase bitters unam kroma baby bia Accra Volta Western Central bebia who poster no na say agi bebia baby bia obeko bia no bina ne womunti bebia obeko bia obenya ginger flavor no anya prekese wintia ne nyina in one bottle into your wedding oh yeah outdooring oh yeah funeral kai say oboase bitters and say uche ewase ana uma wundam fofo no enum 05416444343 and answer 0240306394 nani oboase for entwetwe enkomo. I was unisex boutique for say Yeah, the Abrochera Bagana. No need to take a flight to Italy to buy designers anymore. They're here with us. Inti, or more branches be brave. Or call police station, or more depot, police depot, baby or honoma, or I was unisex boutique, Kakraka, or honum say, Terminal 3, to crime. Now, per African Prince, be at my own new Abrochera, me power cho, farm shop or Natobi. Almost on my be a new one, so East Legon, a bang. 2 guys supermarkets across IPMC. Jawulunsu was unisex boutique honum say just in case we are confused. So we and up so placing order mpasho for 0244 649379 and that's 0256 800 892. Jenny Care syrup Emma see drink your $100. Someone name said the stresses of life. You know what means to see na fair drink na and then moja about 2 days and about 5 days after. Hey, some months crashing see. See they've got you covered in tea for 0553 134 185. Kasaprekum says Storm energy drink a best storm your life. Storm energy drink best storm your life. Sometimes the soul is so willing, but the body is weak. But your pestom, na for storm your life, na for energy no. About 8 to 5, 9 to 5. O ponko na osia. The ejume bia oye bia etimi ma usa etimi ko wano di empower your pestom. Na for storm your life. Send be ya obetimi akwaba aji will pay at the end of the day. Can who say Kasapreko 4 products? And FDA for so agiatum into phrase 0262 35 1251 for more information. Bet your way. Bet your way. That na me catch you say, I sorry them can comfort me Betty. I just say it's the only time man comfort me Betty on my way. Everywhere in this universe. Bet we nkwan and mouse akwan. Nti kai se top up no obeye ope momo vendor bia na waye woni nchen aviator no so wo honum say and a jackpot no so wo ho ni nyina eye betway product, the only betting system that allows you to bet your way. Nti call top up EU Chinatown Mall. Yeah, you did. No need to go anywhere to go and take picture. EU Chinatown, a hoya fair off, and a new man so a papa quality and a affordable. In 2% shopping now Tigba will La Paz. In fact, baby be out to be our Ghana ha. Just go to EU Chinatown shopping mall. Yeah, dear, no, you can shopping quality at affordable rate. Or also say opeso ni omokasa 05418882253. Na wasiki clarification bia ohwehwe bia ombe etritrimum. Levels Herbals Limited. Almost say the Levels capsules are by so for both men and women per level. Find your level both in the room, outside the room, everywhere. Levels no who say esa ujinaso into levels for say they did for you 0599 056 033 and now 0599 670 402 and that's 0208 622 918. Levels, we are taking men and women to a different level. Men malaria and ma won kadem pacho lonat day for you. Pelonat na chale na malaria enkodakra na malaria enyirakra na Vodafone so somebody edem aba edem Vodafone for say edem promo na no anobody abadwa so eno an say obenya up to 20% cash back in your Vodafone cash. Edem send Vodafone cash na edem ma unya 20% Vodafone cash back na bibia aye kpakpakpa edem. Inti sa nkofo we mu ina no mwaka ho abom my every Saturday evening yet to me the United Showbiz bro na makasache tesi ampesa misa na react so aye crowd na che say the one e dey start here the o say na start here na yawa go dey na start na new one e dey start ni nyina ejina na react nsem bra nero I the rough enti tesi I woni chinchin for no baby amode ye beko bia we follow.
Yeah, from your ex, the wrong star. Yeah, I read ya. Menko, teaching. You know what for you now? Pianti my yeah, we want for you know. It's a good be watching now, who I know. Bini away. Oh, Bini Mochina, Assam. It's in the nice Abuzaba. Piano, Chinobi Susan, Mati. Nakadi, on your mother, Paino, Ujano. Yassi, my Pepedi. Nina, never jam up on my Wababudu. Yes, if we can, then you could die. One you don't have a kuyo, Yakuyana yo. No, don't you pay me, Abba. Moon is in the Mabu, I step to my cabina. Ayo, Mine, so be watching a Yabu. Nipenia, boy. Nipenia, boy. Go down so you for help the needy. Today will be your own tomorrow, you know, Sabi. Nobody knows tomorrow, so you better tell because you know my body. Is that the end in your brother? Menti, is that the end in your brother? One more time. Is that the end in your brother? Only thing you have baby, none of who need to have from soon to wonder. Maybe never try, yeah, mom, yes, I want you know, my brother. What's someone in the boat, Yakuyana, yo, oh, be the penny, Baba. Moon is in the Mabu, I step to my cabina. Ayo, be there, so be much in a Yabuana. One born in it. Yari born no subenyobi. Sikane Japazini in Ashino. Boy, would you own a debi, who bet you will be swaboti mosin. Say your phone is Sasha Buzi. Mine, I'm watching you do what see. One more time. Odom Bini Mobino Bosika. Missy and boy, one born in it. Yari born no subenyobi. Sikane Japazini in Ashino. Would you own a debi, who bet you will be swaboti mosin. Say your phone is Sasha Buzi. Mine, I'm watching you do what say. Nakadi, on your mother, Paino, Ujano. Yassi, my Pepedi. Nina, never you walk on Wababudo. Get to me, get the young Kuda, I don't know where. Want you to be a kuyo, Yakuyana, yo. Oh, Bini Penia, Baba. Moon is in the Mabu, woman. I step to my cabina. Olukodo. Yeah. Check out the fire radio. Yeah, we take you west side to the west. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know worry. If you don't come, homie. We do it. Triple X. Can somebody come, baby? That I know I'm only. Oh, but I'm not on there, worry. If you don't come, homie, yeah, I go there. Can somebody come, baby? That I know I'm only. Oh, but I'm not on there, worry. If you don't come, homie, and you are go to follow. Why you making me follow? Hey, I wanna carry you go. Now my feet will do. I miss you one of a cocoa. Yeah, me I the shout that the boy if you don't come and go die. Now I don't dare worry. If you don't come, say, Kololo. Can somebody come, baby? Now that love I'm lonely. Oh, but I'm not there, worry. If you don't come, homie, yeah, go there. What's up to girl, let me see you, baby. You are my one and only. So I want you to show me. Say now you be my homie. Yeah, me be the brody. Me toughy, me chubby. Yeah, now you are go Mario. Yeah, leave you, but then my mind, oh baby. And they shout and they call if you don't come and go down, oh baby. Now I don't dare worry. If you don't come, Obi, say, yeah, go there. What's up, do yawa, 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 now I don't dare worry. If you don't come, Obi, say, yeah, go there. Hey, CBC trouble. If you leave me, I don't fumble. Yawa. You know they worry, yeah, if you but them my mind, oh baby, and they shot and they go if you don't come and go down, oh baby, now I don't they worry, if you don't come, Obi, say, yeah, go there. 1, 2, 3, what's that do, yawa, Okay, record from the X and they were UTV. Yes, say I do. Why read ya? Oh my uncle. Why read ya? Gungoleva. Come on, Marty. Me, I mean, come on, Marty. I never call them about 18 and other moves, you know me. What's Illuminati? Bimba, so what you Bugatti? Send a yummy shira, and I wish you have found what I get at. Wishing I know my heart. We will do so, Bunkuni Midi, Uyame. On your that's any own, the ways out to me there. You know, Yammy, your hobby, the wabble. Malami yami da dawana, yami da dawana. Malami yami da dawana, yami da dawana. Yami da dawana, yami da dawana. Malami yami da dawana, yami da dawana da da da. Ngolo dada, yami da dawana. If you don't say God, you don't say one. The creator of the universe. Mante, you go bio. He be the most high God, the most high one, the creator of the universe. He be the most high God, the most high one, the creator of the universe. Yeah, my blessing. underground, we put mainstream. You know, be any movie, see your fans when they make it. I'm a woman in Tiakanama, you the daydream. I feel wait here up. Papa, way back, 10,000 in BC. If another bit of my time all, okay, yeah, 10 times in easy. G, never get a fire night off. I hope you and the hope that day was stable. That means the umbrella, but they cannot do 50. Kid was able to kill his umbrella, but still, I made that one. None of them put a crab to so many. Papa, oh, how on the one of Alpha and Omega. Papa saw me the simple level. I'm to me, what you move. Yamio to my artist, a billionaire with just a single level. It is for me, Michelimu, or what in the front to no, on the hot to no. Achama also would go to me, I was up for no. The Kohun is in your woods, can never come out to go spot to the board, you know. Abba, yeah, one yammy, yeah, was it? Yammy, that's it. Yeah, now what to know was in a wire, I make a mamma, and even was it. Who are you, who was it? Yammy, that's it. Yeah, now what to know was in a wire, I make a mamma, and Thank you. Me don't wanna see.
Yeah, I'll call it.
Who's this here? Now, darling, star 778 ash. Oh, I'm telling you this here. Come with this here. Come with this here.
Herbal intervention and pa Mama bibidro di mu ankasa. Emfinhye aduasenie na mode bibidro kan. Bibidro krogen esan yarewa hodo e wo mangane mu. Iyade bi te se arthritis, eso wo mposo na aso wo mposo, eso wo to ase na etwum. Romanticism sasabro, stroke se wo bubu ogu honom na wonsa ye titiri na asensen. Wuti pai wa ma woje wo ho anyi. Afei sisi yade nsu ekun. Asane yede mpane bi wo no. Me nua be ma ne me nua ba wutie me. Mesra fa sa yade nyina bra Herbal Intervention Clinic. Ni abe boa ma hoto aba. Kumase obehu ye wo kwada so estate. Takrade efie kuma ye wo Koko Villa no echi. Madina Firestone Greenhouse na etwa AS and Dinosaur no. Dansoma last stop nso obehu ye e won kran. Kaswa nyenya no ye ne Kaswa Post Office no. Ene Freyin it was 0248 707 270.
Hey! Yajisika, we collect the money. We collect the money. The money don't drop. We collect the money. We collect the money. Jimmy D, Jim Candy, collect the money. Collect the money. Zippe, 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 zippe. Jimmy D, zippe, 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 zippe. Jimmy D, zippe, 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 zippe. You go chop like a chop. But my feel from the Kadari. Look, I'm and a lie. Follow no road, follow no road. Zippe we day your back. Follow no road, follow no road. Zippe we day your back, we day your back. Una bayam, una kusada cook, una kusada. Wangade na muke na muke na muke na.
Send money from ZPay to ZPay and receive 5 CDs cashback. Life moves on and ZPay moves with you.
Hey, Amma, it's too short now. Show me your face.
Hey, Amma.
Papa.
Tell me now,
My boy,
Peter, after I comment fellowship number, how do you see the dress in checkup?
See, I'm not making a man fellowship. Then I men will want comments fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind no catch more than when you sang.
I can't. It won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
How can I cast out Nosa?
Oh, Diana said, I'm chatting.
How are we cool? And no way been cool.
Sir.
Because this will be due for be extra and levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. If you that day, many cool. Your warriors to say jam. If you can't live a living hole, Asa, it's me rough on us a one and good too. Jake, Amano, don't me be. Now, why we do more dancing?
And you marry your bar, me money be a meal.
Levels natural capsules. We never knew, we never knew.
I'm afraid they know it.
Benku.
Any crew,
Benku.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FD aje jodi enkrato yatum. EU channel Novinye, no canele diola. Vabapo, what are you looking for? Someone will send your varieties. I want me kata. Samsung varieties. Papa pan. I was shopping center. Massage amame who say, Ampa adepa ofia. Oh yeah, EU Chinatown Shopping Center, where quality meets affordability. Apa.
Research has it that malaria is one of the most deadliest diseases in this part of the world. So, whenever you're feeling cold, feverish, nausea, or fatigue, get tested. If it is malaria, do not worry. I have good news for you.
Malaria's remedy is Lonat. Therefore, we're gonna use Lonat to recover. You have malaria?
Yes, please.
Are you shivering?
Yes, yes.
You got chills?
Yes,
Take
yes.
Lonat.
Lonat.
First day.
Lonat.
Take Lonat.
Let's
Second day.
Lonat.
Take Lonat.
Lonat.
Third day.
Lonat.
scatter malaria. Lonat, it scatter malaria.
A quality product from Blaze GVS Pharma.
Betway is your gateway to a theme park full of gaming excitement. A whirlpool of wonder where your favorite games come to life. Where you can take to the skies. The hand. Visit betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Betway is regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
Extra work, I dare for you. Extra work deserves extra taste. Tasty dear. Plus, we've added extra crackers in each bag. Royal King Cracker, take choke your hunger. This advert is FDA approved.
So fresh, good taste. So fresh, good taste.
Taste it, feel it, give me, darling, my darling. I want it, I need it. So fresh, good taste, just the way you want it. Taste it, feel it, give me, darling, my darling. I want it, I need it. So fresh, good taste, just the way.
Darling?
Yes.
Drink Christmas FDA.
Yɛde nkyia soronko free Iona Pharmacy mamunyina. Yɛde Gynike syrup aba. Gynike eboa eyi afichikro emu haw ahodo te se afichikro a emayi de etutusi basabasa ene afichikro mu yaw ahodo no nyina efiri hokra. Gynike boa ema atenka akofem no san peja ne mu yie pa. Gynike boa yema menomu a wanya menopause. Eho haw ahodo Amwa ehyehew na eyira wo no abufuo atete ene de atete saa no nyina Gynike brena sekra adrei enkoda a oni mfie edumienu entumi mfabi obenya bi e wo pharmacy license chemical shop ana herbal shop a eben mu pendodo atu a frɛ Iona Pharmacy Gynike ebeye wo de FDA ahwehwe adwade nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
Tasty Tom tomato mix. Ufa kakra. Na ye bebre. Fa kakra yan kwani stew dodo a ope.
Tasty Tom dear, it will surely give you value for money. Steak and little is enough to get our desired quantity of stew and soup, and it doesn't color your meat or chicken.
Tasty Tom tomato mix into. Me handwriting and sada. Then I need the nebia sanet into customers bar never.
I don't compromise on the quality of my food. Use Tasty Tom enriched tomato mix. This advert is FDA approved.
Barman, I'm call boss.
Me better sauce. Me so boss and we ne be a me go. Me ne boys share more me be moments very dull. Cause I ne be a better more. Because we're different, you ain't look at I idea. It's a papa, I am more baby. I shall me or boss, because or boss, who because boss, because who because boss, because or boss, who because boss, because who because boss.
What's it this? In Dubina Womangasa, no manyanse on Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching and Sasa Pinfo no FDA. Actually, trading.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Special
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Crazy pa. Nansabe na unumi.
Whiskey.
Wash. All of a sudden, my voice I hear different. And when you saw a call. Barman, bring me the honey whiskey. You know the one? Black Rock whiskey.
Honey whiskey.
Chalet, honey near their frau. Black Rock whiskey is strong. Now so taste me is smooth and it goes down easy. Excuse me. Barman, bring my friend one Black Rock whiskey.
Black Rock whiskey blended with natural honey flavor.
Hey, what's up?
Barman.
Hey, what the hell for Sikanton Sata? The beer been Tomana no.
Black Rock whiskey. Tabby, the feeling smooth, no.
Drink Chris. Still to pay.
I've been living in Texas, you know. Not Jack, never trained did yet.
A petimaku global. The common gram, I come a cat pick up our bank. Go out, you see me package of secret, you know. My covera may trend the whole world. Me receive free all angles.
You don't have to live here to get your money.
Really?
Just use ZPay. You collect your money here, spend it here without even getting out from this chair.
I just said that.
Jimmy D, you got your token, right?
Oh yeah,
you can easily redeem the token by yourself straight into your ZPay mobile money wallet. Just dial *270#. Select option 7 for MoneyGram. Enter your PIN. Then enter your 8-digit token. Enter all the transaction details. After that, press 1 to confirm. Then check the confirmation message. This is your first time, you get 10 CDs cashback and 2 CDs airtime free.
They didn't know about Ghana.
Sawa.
Yeah, Mama Kwaba Biom the by United Showbiz, United Television. Now, me dasi for keeping faith with us. When you say a co-breaker, sometimes we are G-trick, a back in common bestati. Fair, sweet, everybody is seated, you're ready. But your table no so I fair. Your table no, just say nyama was be brave. I'm say last me car prepared meats no. And lucky our answer. Mango's restaurant and up supplying. There was samosa kakra, there was springo kakra, goat meat and mihun beef ni gizzard ni na waha with juice. Em say pamin swaba. And say you married ye. Befa. Inti Mango's Restaurant, Lucky Lawson, Yada Sibibre, Mango's Restaurant war East Legon, Opese, Udi, continental dishes and our local dishes be mpacho for any treho. Now start here from Monday to Saturday from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Nedria near ready be sharp. On Sundays so china opa sorry ho honum say buffet papa ya lining up different kinds of meals. Okwa utia once. Now we did this refill plates refill till you're tired. Inti say upesa o call you to order and so 0260123776 and now upesa sending lucky and a Mango's Restaurant for WhatsApp messenger 0555008815. Kind who say lucky deal both local and continental dishes. Meda hair code asi menu fefe mpacho she won ya tricky kakra hair code no di new fefe ashemi na hair code handle or social media hair code _ obetimi a friend on 0244065062 didi die me makeup artist ono so ni din sa Instagram follow her call DM no and our friend no 0272149327 Matadi Meg Morrison Designs and our Meg Morrison GH on Instagram. Me pa follow no. Ko DM no kasa open Mzgee style ni bi. Just say washada mi washoto mi. Just say watcha me style the words in team paucho. Friend Meg in so non-child styles be brain 0554419258 Meg number. Dia fabrics bibi abasa say friend Chantilly paucho enuni dia fabric ene yeto Chantilly no dia so fabrics bebre ukone shop why Wisconsin kwine so obetimi akoshopi for different kinds of fabrics for different occasions. Mpacho dia number is 0509612753. Mpacho nkofo we nyina eno omo coming together for me me glam squad nti me da omo nyina ase sanso na meda wa wo hwe so ase agro ne be start yen starting with papaya say I'm say wajidi wa Ghana has slaking this week no all trendy pa now offer and you say you know na yesho you say aviation adwuma de o but say what to private jets na o cruising na say paparazzi for do echi another someone be say o levels na sesa what to private slaking wajidi wa chrome ha
yeah sure
who say video number be
sa debut
blah and then you want to post the ente and I want post and I want post
say me platform I post one say obi be fa ko be video then
but what to private jet na
debut no yet but yeah e be do ho
enti then na ko so dey kokonsa
ejuma na ego so yeah
enti video na official purpose until I'll try
ejuma
partial and all the critic papa or industry or a PR person and mududua na num say enyume bia oni ye enewo show you so enti ma wakwaba the newest laking in Ghana.
Yeah, looking good.
Thank you too. I know that you are about to give shouts.
Perfect man.
233.
So on all social media platforms perfect man 233.
Yeah
someone on my style me Mr. Logic the main man. Yeah na the man no go so cause of sa pepe so every week we bring them a new set of apparel. Yeah, so they should check it out.
Yeah, perfect man for
233, yes.
Now, seated right to right by Arnold. My namesake, we share the same name, we bear the same name. Gloria Safoye Obia. And then just a mechanic. I've known since 2004. Now you call movie auditions, Bomo. Gloria, I've no can't. Girls be home about audition be almost uncle. So I will free him or bow. Yes, show audition, movie audition. You never see active. Shall I story? No, yes, let's say I can name. Now Gloria on is wasn't it? Yeah, bread. Me call the man's son cry and ye me there mean can't be Gloria bread from 2004. If I am call ye in Africa. Africa Papa see in Doom's Hotel. Yeah, call yeah, baby brain. You know, say at me then the amfa. But Gloria dear need enough pepe or yeah multiple award winning actress. See I Kasano or the winner for movie act for Ghana Entertainers Award USA. Inti, congratulations.
Thank you.
AMVCA winner.
What do you say?
Ghana Movie Awards winner. You ever the name account Golden Movie Awards winner.
Golden Movies, Woman of the Year.
Yeah.
And Goa.
Oh.
A whole lot.
Just say awards in there.
By God's grace.
It's paid off. So uncle nana mushen. No, but I remember that very so now we say 5.
Yeah.
Say we 5. On audition be amusha tade they say I don't know where choristers. I never had the guts to ask them. And then they make me
it's
not for auditions that time.
Of course. It's me for plans and you do Afrikiko and now baby audition nekoso.
Wow.
Na ye break Gloria.
Wow.
So okay Friday night.
Hey. And for me to meet movies too. Friday night
movie, right?
Yeah, that was Van's movie.
Yeah.
About The Most Beautiful Hour.
Yes.
Yeah, so,
you were part of that too.
Mitra movies too. Yeah. But it's good to see you, Nate.
Same here, darling.
Yeah. It was a maybe.
Papa. Yeah, they know. Yeah, but you sorry.
And yeah, may you but once again, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Nero X. And then they mean for that down. You know, Nero X, so we go way back from Hit FM days till now. Now we are tired this special brand. And High Life. What do you want about body? Not maybe on the national level, maybe not VGMA, but the Western Music Awards. Meaning say ya bo abaso. Me kai say some time ago. Na me want Norway. Na wa bahonum say be show. Me say no message say me ba madam for say kwani wa do nti ye nti me nko. Until out to you both locally and internationally. And yadasi pa for the many years that you've served us in Tibranero Akwaba.
Yeah.
Hey sister, managing partner papa. Sister Lady or your sister's keeper with me watching Mensa managing partner or innovations event na himself or your sister's keeper and so na ladies na more issues around fertility. If you have any issues, you know, let's say around fertility in Pacho or her sister's keeper or social media na follow with me your sister's keeper or organizing. Is it annual or biannual or quarterly? Ukasobe invites me, but mamba one invites me so that but anyway, so you feel any pants Akwaba. You're looking good in your prints with a dash of black.
Thank you. Thank you to Didi too. We the girls' fashion, but Didi na know
yeah makeup
and I know yeah.
The power chop about the artist management executive manager papa music executive or artist manager or chairman of the Songwriters Association Ghana ha Mr. Logic, do you know that me mbisa but me ni mudi ankasa Logic na I don't know so bini wa hard ya mimi ni mudi ankasa because I've always been wondering
Mr. Logic now passport
I see
I don't know passport do am
Nidine hunti no say ehun
and unim nidinu
intina mitimi mo no
because I've been wondering say
Nidine Logic
hey Pacho and yen to aso e
Mr. Logic no passport
you and ya kwaba Mr. Logic Pacho artist no mu nyina mu ho ye
obi ahun ye
okay e da nyame ase na me a me colleague papa ewo despite media ha osan ye movie person and then we say accolade near for being calm because now saying as our koji sekebi wo baby it's not come me count and be ya we share now with me about the charge but to see my main currency Ola Michael Akwaba Akwaba and so will be okay they di buy no
me do there bro so me know your joint account
anyway dear
men saka me dey
unsa kan wo dey and ye yim nti ye hu ye level nti ye betina ho adwen ho but this week we say ye nti asempa ye nua ba ko anka enye so wetu kwan anka obehu say oti ha bia oni ye ba betwetwe nkomo ye ni no di agro ha every Saturday now ye twetwe nkomo ha every Saturday or post it to social media just this week say ni papa efrim na many sure say mu nyina munim Kwame A+. I don't know. But me losing Papa, but I've lost my mom and I know how it feels. And see, me person me call round. Na apart from no beer, it's me man shedding. And now I say any words of encouragement to be obia or medema yenuya Kwame Osari Obia. Na oma putting it out there. Kenny King. Na subeti. And me start with Arnold. Arnold, me sure so what follow conversation on social media. Any post now. A+ here.
Well, apart from posts, no, me nene edin komo, yeah, interactive on via chat, and so I have a direct contact with Plus. Now they tell me say, no kwe, say we losing the papa. Now, just like you said, the ebe can say every man someone shedding. Yemu busafone yako. Seriously, in the many years I mean who Plus. I mean, there's been a few occasions even on this platform, or using the mommy as reference. Hardly do I get to hear him speak about their dad. But based on the post, clearly there was some level of affinity between him and Papa. And me, mom, they lose to any of my parents, so I cannot determine the level of pain or anguish or come. So the only thing I can tell him is to say, "On you're strong," because I bema, and so a lot of people will be looking up to him within the family. Now in the activities are barely leading to funeral on last rites. So on shedding, on keeping the head up. Now we are there to actually support in any regard be obeying here. Yeah.
That's it. Wait there, as I say me Babekai will be.
I'm surprised, honestly.
I know, because I know so broody over with the like still once in a while we say we still are posting about your mom. You see at least unim what it is like to lose a parent.
So the last time I came on this platform, my mom was alive, and I'm coming back, and the first thing I talk about is someone losing the parent. Wow. And easy. I mean, to lose a parent, especially onipa near ben one, whatever it is, so ben, so mommy and now papa be free mudia, very painful. Some of us, it's over a year, but we are still not over it yet. The American is Kwame on shedding, on in a bush, I know how it feels like. I can feel his pain, any dia all communina, it's almost shedding na nyame be hwe so.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
Nyame emoma hodina omuntimi nyina cause it's not easy.
You can imagine. Nero.
Yeah.
Who always be my yenua plus.
Yeah, I mean mama kind of uka nyane ababo. I mean mo do another beginning of another life. So Kwame plus on na come to me na Ochenere, we are with him. I mean, it was a free now, so yeah, condolence. One time over here.
Maybe a fresh.
Say you do babana, yeah, be jam. Ne papa, and so on cannot come to me, maybe.
So now can I say, what Lucy Ubi
I mean, yeah. Recently, I lost my father-in-law. So I know how, me feeling be. Yeah, it's part of us. So yeah.
Sister, say Anka, baby, also maybe an uncle to Winchain or Hanu say, in see with you.
Many Kwame Akasa. I mean, like I know said, for those of us that we've reached out to him, and funny enough, was if we now contract no say, I mean, anything ye bushia, he should know say I mean, for some of us, both mother, father, no. I have lost both meaning say, usually no, I tell people say the planning stages, papa me catch and said this is not when because in him Kwame on fancy or back ebusi ni bi can be more so they can this is the time ebusi for I mean, yes, say we are in a society, Busiana is or Modeshe, but there are times in so much last week, but Gloria can't because.
Yeah, I mean, who say? As
yeah,
it reminds of a lot.
Yes. You never get over the death of a parent. I mean, you just learn, say, you live with it. That's what happens ever, and for the rest of your life. This is what I went through into and mean. So the other thing to say after and before the burial, but after the burial, no. Yeah, here parents say we all get in touch because that time and the partner feel is that during the process the uncle will be feeling call in and out into no one take. But you see any partner na kawon kwano. So that time now you actually start mourning into this is time I in na ye chest so you nyane dona prior and after no. Yen kai oni nebusha won paibu mu how we can help, and after then so no we should all be there for him.
Emmanuel Banks, aka Mr. Logic. So see.
Nice name.
Emmanuel.
It's a platform higher than the nice.
What I say, the new one.
The new one, Guamo.
Hey, no, Emmanuel Banks there.
AKA Rude Boy Sterling.
Oh, we didn't have passport to them, Mr. Logical.
Oh, boy. Mr. Banks. Oh, boy.
Mr. Banks.
You know, honestly, Logic passport.
Really?
Anyway,
that's what I travel with.
Mr. Banks.
Yes, madam.
Unconsciously.
We
didn't have to be conscious about it.
Yes, I deal with. I don't like to be called with it easily, sir.
Yeah.
Who say they told me, you know. Udis are heavy. I've been known with Logic for all this while. Long time ago, the American embassy. So I was waiting to be interviewed. Let me tell some more team. Emmanuel Botre. Ah, look at that. Now Gallica. No, the document we go to. Okay, Emmanuel Botre.
Mr. Banks.
Yes, madam.
Yeah,
I mean, it's sad because some of us are your parents that you know how it feels. It's, you know, Mr. Meti and I reach out like I said, and I'm share anything. It was on social media. Now, then I reach out personally. I think it's because parents are, I mean, you are close to know who's an aya. So we can only wish him well and then hope say you bet to me at funeral arrangements, you know. So we go and support him. But then the American Shenedy say, it's sad. So we do aya. So we be into the banner you would actually then you be strong because also be your father was once a man or a boy or whatever like you. I honestly know a young. And now what journey we do baby honestly. To also be journey also be. And you know I see it as a way to be strong and prepare your mind for this journey. And so we are there back. Until we say we catch on shedding. And then we all want to go with him. So I saw on the honor me fee.
Oh really?
Because me say plus is someone shock me. So we come from because it doesn't look like a person who come from Sopo.
Hey, I almost say how do they look?
Can't be more than Fante. Be so a tree. Until say until I got to know say he's half Kwewu and half Fante. You know, me manage it.
Yeah, that's it. Marola.
My father cries so say you never manage shedding like or we saw for you kano. A jar or titi or now titi or nina nyini was so sa amo wabe penny wo bobra na mpofrumu tisu afruma usually enya dia ye ahogro but yen shane den ne encouraging say ye nyina ye wo ye tanachi na ye bonya mempai bo na nyame ahode amano say in this moment you know betimi I survive now we will be there to support anytime.
Yo, Bright Plus, me sure say, even if you're not watching now, or be a back catcher or say, Unianumea, Uniomo, a show ye, a United Showbiz, so Yenina Cabum say, yet I which he, Yamin Cow, new Busian. Na, same Papa Nudruna say, Kusia, me sure say, yes, ye be, I said, ya, Jow coin, Yema, Papa, so rest in peace. So only me plus number, and I also follow on social media. This is the time also I also with me. I reach out to him. Now why encouraging him? Yeah, that's it. Okay, book way. Last week Sunday, any launch here. Book way, a book by one of our finest actors. A friend, Ajete Anan, or say. A story of faith, a GD imperfection. Say ujitum se uhu omfunso any resilience. So be kum akonwenim. I hope so I got all of that right. Bookway across platforms this week are making headlines. In Kofwa kan ho asem, ebi mo say yen kan ho asem enough. Like other books are in Kofwa actual in time past. Pacho copyway edem chotome. Any day. Me da say odi bre me say metimi akenkan bi. So Eden, thank you so much for coming all the way to give me this book. So this is Ajete Anan's book. Now, Arnold, when I made the best start it. Last time na me bisa say a season of writing books and Ajete Betina ha almost about 2 weeks ago. Kasha say the book ni about onu ni self. And I was like,
no, because the book is about itself.
Oh, say a bizarre and say a book near betting of all baby and Indian entisa, Indian about Ninyoma, Wakum, any industry. But go for say, oh, book way, now I expect to say explosives, and I will describe Yvonne Nelson, yeah, a tremono, another explosive beba. A muso, it is our standard, and you be a explosive and amount. So what can you explosive amount? And I say memoir be a say and can explosive. If you also say any memoir, and say 3 questions in one for you.
So to answer the first question, I believe say I feel as a culture of book writing, memoirs, no tell books, no a gaining grounds for Ghana. But also Western world a be a data. I mean, I can tell you for a fact that almost every celebrity or entertainer be actually a memoir or a tell book. It's an industry I thriving for a long time. COVID time no crown about form. The penchant people who actually go out there to buy celebrity books, no memoirs, no eco form. But it's an industry I work it's done in also. Now the difference between one side and the other side, I want to say, or no, say industry near raw structure. And so you actually have publishing companies are dealing in books. And so what they do is, for example, a publishing company can walk to Gloria or Whitney and offer Whitney or Gloria a deal. And say, so because of me who sell a story, you know, a juicy kakra and blah 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 blah, will offer you, 6 figures, 5 figures to actually write a book, and I say memo be actual book amount. So whole science industry need a be a gina and also palm. A faina, and say you mubino ye who say industry a revenue point for entertainers. Now I'm only praying and hoping say you be developing a culture of reading. Now to also answer the other question, any book need be an essay explosive. There must be a selling point because a business. Book industry a business venture. And again, say every business venture be a marketing and promotional strategy. It doesn't necessarily have to be explosive. I be release secrets be a name, and as a be dean, and as a be a raise eyebrows. It doesn't necessarily have to be so. But then the marketing and promotional drive around it must be tight. So, example, in 2018, Michelle Obama releasing a book, Becoming. That's one of the biggest selling books of all time. The book has no, controversy behind it. It's just about the upbringing, her time at the White House, her being a mom, and all that stuff. But see, because Lady Noye or yet pivotal, a lot of people were interested in knowing her story, how fair as the first, black, first lady in the KK count. So there was intrigue when the story in him. And then the marketing promo now the publishing company will attach it to it, and money interesting. So it was not explosive, but it turned out to be one of the best-selling books of all time. So in your book, Biana, I said, there's some level of explosiveness, but shame. It's how you go about the marketing and the promotion of the book. What I say, Now, in our setting, you should also not take away the fact that negativity SLA. And that's how come I do not agree with Pusha when in one of your interviews, like I said, Ghana, for you rely so much on negativity. And so a bit more try to pick on some of the perceived negative portions of the book to blow it up. What he's forgetting is that the so-called perceived negativity now no come as that's what is actually selling the book. Because you and I would admit to the fact that release the book was, I said, like you said, some of your people complain to you, I didn't know and all that stuff. People were not really not talking about the book until the focus was on that part.
Chapter 9.
Yes, chapter 9 part. What I say, and no man I selling point for the book. You get, So yes, inside. So to summarize it, enye debia na say o ma book ni explosive. It's how you actually position yourself as the Nipakwana center for the book, and how our own publishing company or whoever move with the marketing and promo. For me, I think that point in the chapter 9, is what is actually pushing the book. And yeah, fault. And then you will be a fault say a whole year projected because listen, push an edition. You get or no, and I'll say okay, I'm writing about and Pusha is one of the most respected and most revered, most adored personalities on TV on in the movie industry. Into that respect, need a woho. But the point is, or no or day content no a share book. And like me can the other time. Say what book be say now the some element be shame might be raising eyebrows. You should expect a certain form of reaction or outcome. You cannot put up a book like this and dedicate a whole page to cheating and infidelity and not expect a certain level of reaction, especially when you consider your brand position.
Marital challenges and imperfections. That's how he titled.
That's how he titled it. But say we inside that it was about cheating and some level of infidelity and all that stuff.
And no, you come because when him said new developments about concerning that.
Okay.
But not maybe say. Sa yina all can say selling points no. And selling enough now because unlike some person here comparison unlike I'm not Yvonne Nelson no. Hey they reviews here and there no. I say sa marital challenges and imperfection with the physical form of cheating and emotional nina still I say enko.
Yeah, but abwana kakra. It could have been worse. I mean again, let's analyze it critically. From the time I released the book, till the time I'm for focus on chapter 9. Virtually nobody was talking about it. It was just the pictorials. We're only seeing the pictures of the launch. Which celebrity actually attended the launch and all that stuff. But content, nobody was projecting it until the chapter 9 came into focus. At least, again, if you compare it to other books, only they need mileage. Let's be fair. But they were not only they miles apart, and there could be a reason. The reason could be the fact that Mzgee, I mean cheating, infidelity. I mean can't say normal, but we know in our settings no they maybe be a year too explosive. If he had gone ahead to actually mention names, mention locations, then interest would be piqued. As we about we needing a book we didn't push a in 2015. Gloria need Musha that and her no conversation, but to actually talk about the fact that I mean you strayed and they count. These are normal conversations we have all the time. So this one will not really push it. The no echo high no a personality of Pusha, because a lot of people perceive him to be the perfect gentleman, the perfect husband, the perfect father, and now people are not really excited and backlash in Airban because we thought you were that guy, but book we actually say you are not that guy. And nothing maybe also the reaction about like you said we'll go into
that guy part in any reaction there come Gloria me who send now launch in fact picture the me who on website the crab book ding and I was sugar who jina I just in chain but also that been about your book mo
Sir, book. I'm not sure about that. But never say never.
You're not sure about that. So I don't only story and also be to me.
Story.
Hey.
Gloria.
Anton.
Mzgee. Let me trust story. They think I Ghana better than you too.
Hey, last week Mr. Bias I know kind also know about the same thing. Ghana then I'm metro.
Oh, I mean it won't be about people. It will be about me. There are some of the things in my life it's not out there. Just like I know they can so end it with the way I'll end it. You know, the personality agite and no, you know. And when I say chapter 9 no IABB you know. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Say there are a lot of things that people aim about me, you know, and Mitro book na definitely in Kebebem.
Now also selling points by then. Because the time maybe say Uti said I know they explaining among for Rebecca say there was not a lot of negative stuff in the book. On one kasa ajete cry meeting interview or grant saying focusing on the only negative part of the book na ye can. Not just say mwajia to say negativity no there.
Essentially. Oh well, I know that okay, that's the perception out there. I say adia edahono no be afin say one uye bibi na one fa negativity kakra bia wono enko tracer agete. I mean obia most of the people are expecting agete, you know, word that you know clause no hosa, but otro you know na ma yehuntin me nya sure so otro no na otro say bia eno be ade be selling point and I say BBC knowing who Ajete is. I've worked with him for for some time. And meaning say Ajete say obeba out I can't be say you know na I'm so I was so yeah. And to say a very private person. Or a very, very private person won't mean really Ajete. No. He's unassuming, you know, into no. Say for him say obet me aba out I can't be saying it then e be a idea I shene so a check say I mean or can't care because agite the own ka we any private kakre because I mean ne wife so you who say no so a private person and if for agite to come out and say that they not just say a idea shene so na me sure say it's because of him say be the negative a bit me a sell it movie na man me who say no na sell movie cause oba ne launch ni bia I mean sika amount for the total book no kra no I mean him say nipa dodo to dia eno so discuss kese beba there but the book was sold I mean
pledges and say
pledges sika or whatever but what I know is say amount for it all with quite some big sum of your friend is saying money. So I am sure say he was just telling us his story. 50 years there. I just didn't che. I think say he just decided so let me share my 50 years experience and not necessarily so or the negative about. Though negative no egusu sell it there. But no, they ain't me if you move. We are the best. No, never sell. We are doing a lot of good things in this industry in Ghana. Yeah, near my baby, near my papa baby. We are Mzgee. Look at this. Oh, pages. So who post ABA products be an as a company be a influencer. How many likes now? Do you get my point? You don't even get obi kra hu kra no wetwe me wona wa kwaji usika bi ame de ma menwe me hu you know that kind of thing but say eye bibie bi a wa koye say Mzgee ye hu say bi a wa she lingerie bi ana bibi sa da na bi adako ye hu na they have 2 pages so am say nyina be pu abere and also be sell. Do you get my point? So eno de den we can't run away from it me to de bi so ana e was so ultimate de kakra so Agete is now managed by Links, and Charlie, you never know. Links are managing a lot of artists. I'm sure say they've told those lines omode aton brands nekakra. So we could also be say oh, let's add this little amount of negativity kakra and share how it will go. And I'm very sure, knowing Ajete, no say it could have been tough for him to do that, especially talk about Elom, you know, in that light, because Elom were endured privately. Now feel the about there. Maybe there was a purpose. I'm not saying say it was for that, but maybe, just maybe.
As a me feel say unyanka sa partner the anka or conciliate. So now as a private person, I just anka you could have left that as a unyanka. And yeah, dear anka so or include chapter 9 or as
I just say ma obie who say don't judge the book by its cover. I just say my who say muhumi ajita nan. You're seeing all the positive side about me. You think I'm the perfect gentleman. You think I don't you know, step on people's toes. You think I don't fall short. One woman say be me a pepper bibia pepper o my brabum. Me acting your fair, me kasa ma hofama everything. But then again, or a human being into ultimate flaw. And see, I think that's what he's trying to tell the public and to inspire, especially in the followers and in the fans, any people who, you know, have followed him all these years. And see, I'm looking at the inspirational side of it. I'm just thinking, say, or Katre say, BBC betimi esi, but see, you know, edienu timi. How is their marriage now? How is Ajete and Elom now? They are super amazing now. I mean, like one of the power couples we have now in Ghana, because I can beat my chest and say that. And I'm very sure, say, Elom is way behind, your friend is saying, Senya, Omo, Awari, ne, Ajete brand, and Okra, Aqua Kudu, Sisiano. So in this case, no, Ajete, Emaye, who say, wow, what for me? But it's you know, they've been able to come together. But let's not forget, say, I did say so because no say at that time they had married for 7 years without a child. And you know now say your friend is saying Obano what you say why desperate can no baby so didn't who about be chow you may easy me man yana you know it's no your friend is Sana Ajete
there are things I work can me who say I say me back na me bisa personally because what can me be a miss me who say one kasa why and I'm me kwa baba bisa yeah kwa Ajete rounds back and baba now one of the things are I trend pa the kind chapter 9 chapter 9 matise ko because oh say na anod kai so onu de on kasa enye hwe but Matikasa go for radio so ana ochiti then matise go this is not a big na so Bema cry the one chiti cry that is a unye Bema. Now men were born to cheat. Pacho what chiti dana.
Well, I mean mangasa mention dan kana book no. My name
it's me bisa wo me yes Bema dey to me cheat.
In the studio. So mention dan kana it down but then listening to me I feel there nipa nipa I don't on my nipa in flaws sometimes in flaws and you know so being your courage not sure when somebody them will book we should rather applaud the person because I mean why courageous enough and you far foot to no woman more than I mean backlashing the person at us cheating or can endely minka oyi but oh yeah okay I mean our daily life sometimes a choice as I said so that was his choice at then and see oh yeah no was it good we don't yet okay so let me put it in the book so that to be super reader abon do me yeah my be that but no nkoye nti nobody shame reading who there also ya nkoye mo no maybe other than what survive out of it but I wouldn't know you might do it and you might not survive as I said so it's I have to I mean for that foot side and then backlashing the guy
See, back to my question. So I'll say normal for men to cheat. I also actually to be a.
My
man say very normal. I mean, say Obama the all one cheat to crawl or years to cry.
You will be more polygamous or that polygamous mindset. It's one them if they wanna go out there to do all sort of I mean they feel say one right, they have the right. Even if in their religious Muslims. They are able to even marry like for whatever.
And they say you're cheating near marriage.
But obedi can and I be answer our number. I mean somebody should for real. But then listen. Once or any panel. Listen, haram ba way. Nipa make the Muslims now, excuse me, like make the Muslims. But then I mean, say na can ye nipa no go tell dey. Ye be nyama bi ye be ya. Ono chede yenye abofo yenye da holy even obi ni mpaka bi adasa also baby o bi a oye nyama bi hu de no Charlie
I na wo de won kasa wusu edu de wusu yenye waka examples ah wan kasa o de o ye holy a
mucho buka me be she me
but with me we say as oban we teach now we conversations about how for justify say oh say in there oh I just an book now atro she ni oh I just had a book now actually she expect to say people quite make us say when you shake and I watch your book
I just and I am sure say when you said this will happen and to know the shame when him pa said this will happen because maybe some who say why get or say you've apologized to Weyerino. Under any circumstances, if you are trying to rebuild the marriage, the repercussions of mekwa and I say onye the manner you got into physical, emotional, and because I thought trying to make I say it was physically, emotionally, and mentally. Is it that onye and you apologize to those women? Enti sisia no onye biom obabi eni ho biom unim pa say this way ebesi enenti na adi ho ni shame no because under normal circumstances pay the backlash and me who says sisia no onwa is trying to clean up the mess of niawachron by bringing other analogies into it say cheating crana yet to make us a cheating and say why you be physically what does it mean
and no you ever and I'm gonna I know class you ever but say you can generally before this
he knew say chapter 9 no on one I mean I think say we are in a society where we need to get to a place where you to me own up to nyama ye I wrote this meaning say me book no Ghana for and it is true a lot of bad news thrives in society. Ucho educational BBA to page so you don't get people to read it. Besides anybody who has a social media account. BBA a bit scandalous kakra na say adebi omunten hu wo ho a ube views abinya. Enti obia otro book a ode nyama say hye ni book ni mu no. Or them say can and cano society a woman. I mean, let's not try and paint a picture of ye shocked say that is the selling point of the book. Ye nim say it will sell the book. It's the same way being so true on idea or ball or drop a bombshell. Then also na the driving force of the book. Ain't he as much as ye can say bad news. Yes, thrive. In Kofona, omoka the same story. Say bad news and a bad news. No, they know say the bad news also sells books for them. This week, it has been topic of discussion. But for me, no, near a kahua, yeah, justify the fact say, oh, can we, yeah, glorify the suffering wife. For me, in that part, Nena, Mentia say, oh. And know what the uncanny spirit, the uncanny intuition of the Holy Spirit. And no to me, Jina, and intimate, yeah, born a basso say, oh, me koba, no ejina me koba no ejina I felt say I made nine try to put in the shoes of Elom say I mean, is that what if it's me I would want people to look at that I am the long suffering wife who people are glorifying my suffering. I kind of, for me, I felt say the ridicule on that part did not sit well with me.
Now we are not offended by the fact that in Memati radio, so in TV, so it justifies say it was okay for them to cheat. So it's okay for a man. It's even media day. I heard I was like okay. I say one cheaty crowd, one cheaty crowd.
I am shocked you are shocked at men saying stuff like that on radio when they have said worse.
Remember being a cancer.
No, that's what I don't want to say. Hey, offer. It's everywhere on social media. In fact, Kelly, let me use you as an example. Kelly wrote on social media saying he should continue. Also, he should continue.
This is the we are talking about Pusha. Eat them well.
Oh, okay.
So Kelly, I'm using you as an example. I know you're not the only one, but I can use you as an example. But a lot of men have justified it.
He's still doing it.
Why?
Or he should do it.
Eat
them well, no.
Gloria, I'm surprised that the two Glorias, you are shocked.
I don't know, a choice. Or a choice.
People sit on radio and TV and say worse
things, yeah.
I am not shocked about the things that comes out of the mouth of people lately. Upbringing, how they've been conscientized, and how they are. Until they will justify anything. They will justify anything. I even seen Kofu who actually ridicule men who actually want to be faithful and stay loyal by other men. Until in my Martina radio, so I get with social media say it is no news. I am not shocked by it. It is rather the long suffering aspect now. But at the end of the day, Elom no so who say book never back out.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sure say Ocho book. I mean, there's no way I want kind manuscripts, no.
Of course.
And they both know what they are doing.
Yeah.
Charlie, I am at a point in this industry where obi kunu obi yere asem no. I try to be the saint or advocate for them when they know what they are doing.
With the experience.
You don't say logic as me, but maybe say Gloria as me, and that will lead to logic because we now launch maybe.
Yeah.
Just to clarify something, me paucho, and yeah, chapter 9 na Lydia forcing kind will launch na sino. Me man Kobe, but I saw Lydia post.
I didn't want that to be part of my submission.
No, but
yes, that's what she read.
That's what she read.
Yeah, that's the only chapter the only page that was read.
Okay, just like 2 weeks ago, na make her say Yvonne deliberately made Jacqueline Mensah read the chapter 9, which was the abortion chapter, mentioning Sarkodie's name at the launch. No, won't you say we see a deliberate say?
It was.
Kind chapter 9, no, baby, or na cheating, no, one na ton book. In so that year, launch book, no. Also, chapter 9, marital challenges and imperfection, can't cheating, both people. Some kind of or clarify cheating, no, both. I'll say I cheated. Let me read it for before. Yeah. Don't you think say on no na watch than odin no am because and count me kind chapter 5 about your first love the theater. But who chooses about kind chapter 9 wo ho?
Yeah, I agree with you. The idea or share that a kind here. Because when you say so kind people to give a heads up. I mean the sensationalism of the book will come out. But me just say he will who's a cheating idea. Me cast away be man we are intelligent. You don't come out and say I cheated, forgive you. Because women don't forgive. So chiwa, then you apologize. So and I say you advise yourself and stop. I say be out. I can say oh me cheat on you. Me no ba we yada. Now I was out of whatever and that man is not intelligent. Regardless of your background, when you're intelligent. Because if you so when you Mumbai You don't go to your wife and say that me cheat her, and you are the strongest woman. See, women are of the same temperament. They don't forgive, they don't forget. And no be no between catch say me boa. Ebi aba woni oba ntenada. Yes, woni oba ntenada. Women don't forgive. It is a way ade na so hu say ade na why. Forgiving is okay, I've heard you. But until that day she will decide to go and I say she will hit you back and I say she will bring it at you every minute and buy and forget it. So what makes Ajeti Anna and things they hear a saint?
I say you are not candidate.
He's been a while before they give birth.
Who say no? See, I'm coming. You ladies are women, so please don't speak for your colleague. I am a man. Let me speak what I've experienced with women. Because I'm not sure any of you will want to forgive your men for cheating on you.
We may forgive,
but you won't forget. You still have. Once you can't forget, you haven't forgiven. Once you can't forget, you haven't forgiven. Forgiveness is to forget.
That's
what are you talking about?
That is a first to that is a who endorses cheating. Is a man's thing.
I'm endorsing.
Say, Bema be or be cheating or be catching the year.
Are you intelligent?
And so
so cheating because we didn't know only say who cheat off. She will not agree to go and cheat.
See, I don't know who cheating in the first place.
Say it is a lost. So, somehow it's lost that men are not able to resist. I say it to me see because the man the creative and I say no then gives us that thought. Men are caught with their thoughts. Okay, when anybody here feel any need to when
know right?
Hey! Oh, then my I don't. Honestly, what makes men cheat is our thought, our imagination. We are too loud. We imagine things. And it is yes, sir. Women are not like that. They have to learn.
Emotions.
They have to learn to like you. They have to like you before they start to have feelings for you. Yeah, no, we don't like. We don't do nothing. Move
by sight.
By sight, no, not talking about.
Yeah, true.
What you say? And you know, I just think Anna should have known. Say, oh yes, sir. You forgive yourself and you repent. I've cheated on my wife. I'm sorry, Charlie. I got nothing from it. Because cheating, no cranny. She knew. Cheating, Jimmy Sem number one. But we are not say Jimmy. Who say the thought drives you into the lost. We are say when you
from experience now, what can say yeah.
Oh yeah, from experience.
Into what you see into what you see that.
Because I'm a cheated that. Every man is experience.
And from what kind of experience?
You don't expect me to sit down here and share my experience as I'm writing a book.
Exactly.
I'm saying that.
Okay. So I guess you've already said any man that says he's cheated, no, or you're day.
Or you're intelligent.
It's that is a why you can't come because that is a one you're intelligent.
Something kind of like I said, you're intelligent. And I make a cheating on your woman, your wife, your girlfriend. Just understand, say, one year, forgive yourself and change. Because who catch anyone? Obama Rebecca said, Mate, but I bet you say, Obia will cheat on his wife or woman. I could confess it. Because I may catch us, Obama, she has not forgotten. She has not forgotten until that day. Obe who be see from that point, you know, there's nothing you do about Rebecca trust to you. Until my chill, you chill sana, then you beg. Obama chill. She want to see your reaction. So I chill. I beg you, forgive me. Then you end it there. You don't come and write a book and tell us how strong your wife is. I'm sorry to say all this, but I'm telling him that as an experienced man, who cheated, I am say my pa me yere chow na Holy Ghost wa me yere so na who told this Holy Ghost wa yere so? We are flesh and blood.
Ye be nyami na kasa.
Nyami bay. Nyami bay.
I'm sure it's a
conversation.
Yeah, but person I get it. Sorry, person I get it now. Say. As a man, you need to learn to understand the instincts of men. So me, you can tell me say we a Holy Ghost, and I nyami that's I won't take what makes a man. I mean, who say you are still a boy? There is some instinct in men. It's only men who are experienced. Now, what's our instinct? You know, you are chill. When we say I did me, me you. We actually me patrol, but you mean the biome. Then you stop. But what catch you say? Me chiti, me ni ajua chiti, me ni akuye chiti. Do you know what you be thinking? Of a channel, me catch I get and say it is still in the wife. Maybe because of the family, the kids, and some few things she's kind of enduring or try so be chiti biomwa. The marriage will go down.
Say I say when I mean clarify say or say see time and now or more worry fresh no more share ba mo nya ba now we are 7
It's not about clarity.
Mami kind your man
you can't clarify a thing. What if the wife had gone to sleep with a man looking for a child?
No, the point is all kind of as if say I feel and the wife not finding out by reading the book.
That's what I'm saying. That
even if there have been
the wife
forget what logic is saying.
That's a no-brainer. Of course, I mean you will not forget.
Yeah.
But the point is, and you're feeling a wife no figure it out from the TCL.
I know.
Have a discussion.
We all know that.
I know. Wait,
this has
maybe you're watching on the channel. Now he's only chronicling his life in the last 15 years.
And a logic he can say.
Yes.
Still logic to say.
She hasn't forgotten.
Yes, we know that.
The thing is, and the thing is, once she hasn't forgotten, she has not totally forgiven. And the thing is, maybe I won't cheat. You have not been caught cheating before. Have you caught your wife cheating before?
No.
Or chatting a guy romantically before? Unless you have caught your wife chatting somebody, like sexually chatting somebody, you will know how it feels if you cheat on your wife.
Okay.
Then you understand why she cannot forget.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That maybe for the purposes of the family and the kids.
One of me.
Like logic is saying, or one can say a baku.
Mami kind na me be saw definition of cheating because share me kind chapter 9 no page back or see yes I have cheated on my wife before in various forms that cheating could be defined as both emotionally and physically. To every lady I've been on that path with, I would like to apologize unreservedly for such inappropriate behavior. I've struggled to forgive myself, and these experiences have been the lowest point in our marriage and nearly tore us apart. I'm grateful for God and Elom's forgiveness and the love that has kept us going through those dark times. In cheating, no, I explain you now. Then I would. What do you
classify?
Then I will feel so up actually.
So I say physically and mentally, right?
Physically and emotionally.
Emotionally, there being some level of intercourse
or intimacy.
Intimacy, thank you. What you say, physically, I say, or you be other. And I make sure I say, in my own classification, cheating is you can classify cheating as maybe flirting. When you be airborne, come on, romantically, sexually, maybe I won't die, but you are getting there. You are getting intimate with somebody. And you can also say into detail, no, I say, when you be ada, and you say cheating. Because Obaka say you have cheated on me. When you panadara and Obaka say you have cheated on me. Talking there, she can say, why are you talking to somebody? But me say, we need to understand as men, say who cheated on your wife, your girlfriend, that's I'm fine check. Just as a man, I saw Obaka catch him so I'm Mr. Logic, I'm sorry, I cheated with Arnold, I slept with Arnold, I slept with Ola. So catch me, I bet you Michi. Baby, no,
I disagree.
You disagree?
I agree on the forgetful.
I think,
but the forgiveness, because you need to forgively embrace and stay with the person.
Okay, let me.
That you raised was the fact say, it will trigger the old experience.
So it's still a 6.
But that's the forgetfulness bit. But the forgiveness bit, I slightly disagree because the lady must forgive you to actually embrace you again.
But I can tell you for a fact that as a woman,
you don't forgive.
We don't. It's not the forgiveness.
We do not
forget. We do not forget.
Yes,
she hasn't forgiven. It's acceptable. But the forgiveness bit, I am not too sure about it. Because one forgive you, then you might as well walk.
Because logic say
we get it. The love a woman has for you will make her forgive you to give you another chance.
Yes, but she will not forget.
But deep down, she's not forgotten. Inti I know one kasa with the question marks. I share it him. Inti I know when you be quiet kasa innocently at the back of her mind, no, she may have questions.
Yes,
Mzgee, can I share with you what a sample? I like a social sample with 3 women. I don't know madam for. Now one of them can say, "Bemano." What history of cheating, flirting, there. So she always resent the guy. I say, she acquiring phone call crowd and she's angry. But Akwana Pachausa, and she still has it in the mind, say he is a cheat.
Unforgiving.
Yes. Bakusu de only there he was caught on your bad dankasa. And on Obama and Bisano, and on Oko Pacho no sisters of Pacho. So no Obama that crowd, no Obama, I say. when she looks at his face, I know Osu. Okay, so that's why I say he cheated on me for almost 5 years.
Forgive him.
He's going through that. And I'm telling you, say, it is women nature. And I'm telling you, both of them, be honest with me. Can you, Mzgee, be honest? So I said, we can
forgive you.
And I'm telling you that, I know, when the person is forgiving you for going to sleep out.
Oh, we can forgive.
Then you have to be, okay, unless you want me to share my experience.
Yes. Yeah. Experience.
When I was caught, I was caught for cheating.
Unintelligent.
The only
yes, he's now unintelligent. Okay, listening to you.
Unintelligent. When I was caught, I realized the only way to be forgiven totally is to lay everything bare. Into my phone, no, they be already that. So before now, yes, I know phone. Who find the witchy? Find the witchy. Because you just can't the phone in here now. Now, when I was caught and I pleaded, I made sure my phone is always lying down.
For a while.
Not for a while, like for good.
No password.
No password, nothing. The phone is always a phone now visit me because I don't. Me my phone in the house for like 6 months after or buy a phone on Pebium. So then she realized,
oh, secret phone.
So she realized, oh, I go why good boy because before no, I chebe no, me phone no, me 2 minutes 90 debate. Me jolly class and me cash and food that me pay.
So eventually on the chair.
I say eventually 6 months.
I changed. Yes, so that's why I changed
the chair.
I can't tell what they are checking.
Oh, I know. If she got to a point, I feel we phone Nico here now. But the
reason why I'm not sure what they are checking is say
you went back.
I haven't gone back. But binim say mbano, obetumi aye a bit of like a hindsight say me hu ye.
The rain fee.
Or shell. Oh, me I don't believe that. He should continue to keep a change life. He should always show say we change it.
I know they also are changing. Ola, where there would be another book from the sector. So see, where can one submit me a Cafe Juliet. Then Yvonne any Ajeti, 4 people from your sector at your book. The first 2 no dear and Shadanya he sir Yvonne the end just say I don't know because say explosive. After that no the was but the focus is also on chapter 9. First off no when you just say won call for books come story and
okay, mama, me that yes, many I just say me Crawford church. Omonya me Crawford. Ye nyina Crawford. Church book church omo abrabo mu nsem no ma omo afamuda. Na omo gina omo de ya akwanya so e de tu nipa bebrefo. Che nipa se ewom se ye nyina uhu nipa uhu Mzgee se bia oti United Television, so she's looking all gorgeous and perfect, but e bia no ma bia ha no na brabom. It is ene opie no be catch us so say na muhu mi say but na me so me konoma bi say mu na ekwan a me fa so deal with sanoma na eni e be ye futusem e ma won a wo kenkan no e na be boa so ma ye hu nipa ni e bie mu so no e bi wo ha otimi ti say Gloria ma me fa anya example de media mu obetimi ehun Gloria ohun no screen so ni ade no wabudo ama no na adwene de ohun no what they are creating image bi ama say she's the perfect wife. But who ben na say the say nye de mi hu no. And what you feel. But what you say. It you know ye tro bibi say eboa ma won wa or ye fans ne won wa wo didi wachi no ehu osuban yi. What you say. But papa yi book here wo tro yi. Or enoma miensa wo de sha say me friends say be 3 thematic areas ba ko ye faith. They are tossing imperfection and I try to resilience. So I was confused as to the Mogikan about say negativity na imperfection idea there. Is there a positive word?
Me sure I'm not so one never say yes dually or negative.
And I'm surprised he's saying that. Because imperfection is saying a positive word and a positive. Minimum, it's not. It's, you know, why is he complaining?
I see there's more to 23 chapters. I don't focus.
Yeah, 23 chapters, but to the normal me and son at 12 faith, imperfection, resilience, and you see a kind imperfection. Oh, how say?
The day of the launch, so my own very imperfections.
What you say? No, dear, no, not shame myself a sword dear and a tone. Yeah, a tone book. Now, who did tone book? Not say, Yanum so tenacity, a canny, can be a same in Tiase. It's Yago kind feet. You have a kind feet to a Bible. Me about imperfection book. Oh, how say? Me, I only nyachim some yo. I told you, I say nyachim, and you can't crunch a way. One out the two, Tim said, when are the person of the tone book? On the choir any day, or before bidding or the tone any day. I know Kogu Nipan any mass support or coffee and deadbeat. And then inquire you do about 3 weeks at the tone book man. It's a also to watch us. On the quadia, Kofa and a boy, and in them patch of me launch and Mumbai kind. We say no chapter 9, ma'am, now man for fair and told me book, ma'am. It's a smart move. One yan is our mamma, make a kind we are no we are. I cannot know Bianca did an book of you. No book no share more do come. I the phone in yard agent kind. Gloria cookute, Gloria on kind 2 chapters in book.
You're right.
Okay, 2 chapters. Me patch what kind 2 chapters. What kind of cray? What kind?
What kind?
Oh, one kind. It's you know,
my kind.
A mammy Jaina.
It's chapter
5 day no. One kind. When you want that
chapter, I didn't go chapter 5.
That's I do
chapter about theater or chapter 5.
And the chapter 1 then no. Yes, we won't do 5 years.
But I good to say a toy be a ja and no be say near the tone yard. Me friend on negativity. I don't see why we keep using that word.
Yeah.
He used it, yes. I don't see why. Yes, the reviews other matters other people are saying about it. They all make it seem as though say when you talk about your imperfection, it's a negative aspect of life. It's not.
But that's if the perception out there.
Perception out there, it also better. Perception out there is
actually wafa.
It's not maintenance, no.
Wafa.
Now, on him say a negative, I don't know the true book.
Exactly.
That's why I'm saying that it's a bit hypocritical. Say why you U10.
Exactly. I know that starts because we pass any message. And I if I won't start.
Oh, we are no about blame book ni mo woni nsem o kafa media. Okay, can send baby to I am pia man.
Yeah, true.
What you say? But media no be ton book na media na so na go fine. We sensationalism a work and once na outside the tobu e dey ni nyatwem no e dey ni fe ni wasemi yentimi kan no kranche ho kakra ade na eboa mo e dey no matrase ba se kotia mo a hey media nyemo den glorious one for ma yes yenka se wan hihye wo no fo anko tra ba bia maka no antoso a enya de obi abeka ho asem oba ya wa chichiro obi aka Mzgee, catch omunya sadi no. Enye we Christo ni osofo. Onya sadi. Ade wo ye me fe. Ene se wo ne ma abo adwaman na wa ma obi adin.
Yeah. Ano pa o mo cho.
Me oye na enye masema. Ade me fe. Ene se wo ne ma enye oba ma abo adwaman. Wa ma obi adin. Efri se wo nim se sa bere e wo mni. E bebre na bi o ma ware.
Yeah.
E bi wo ma ebi nsusu ebi a mo twempena o mo de ba be ware wo mo de ebegu onu ma that is intelligent it ye kan e mane house abaso so wonim nyansa dodo wan kase sebi na oba ba ko bia onya no na one ne ma menete
Mawanusi but mami bisa o sa impnatry na cheating wo definition ye then because onu no see se and my uncle sa U10 or see the mo dwen na mo ka say ebi onu oba bi adan onu de onu obi anda o onu ne cheating no o kan in da bia ni baabia onu obi anya any physical contact o kan ye
no baby me nya sure so be kasa
oh me
because I say emotionally and physically it's way be kasa you physical
ebi kissing bi keke but
baby o say nya kiss no see interview no mpasho mo ameno mo ahwe no at least mo bebe
yes me ma say
hugging
and cheating no
video now. More to screen is GTV interview. I go viral. I explaining chapter 9.
Yeah, between one and the wife arguing out that video.
Michael, or say a hugging yenya kase cheating pena yen ya dwen yakọ to intimacy. Benye sana na or patche. And I was very disappointed.
I am very disappointed.
I was very disappointed.
Very disappointed.
One by one. How did I disappointed?
First off, no, Gloria, and your insult even to people you are trying to sell the books to.
Yes.
You're trying to insult their intelligence. You are insulting people's intelligence. Say, what they are to any me akusia na metro book, na any ola any anod metro book no. What they are she book ne say. Physically, emotionally, I have cheated on my wife with various ladies, and you apologize to the women you have gone on this path.
Unreservedly. So if I read, I mean, can I say a book or say, let me start from the top, crowd.
Start from the top.
Or say, you could say I was naive from the start about subtle, amorous hints and perhaps made a lot of assumptions about people's motive till it became too late. Soon, I got bolder, more daring and adventurous, and sometimes I initiated flirtatious conversations and led many on. I've been in very compromising situations with ladies. Some started as admiration and fun, and after frequent chats developed into flirting and occasionally went too far. Yes, I have cheated on my wife before in various forms that cheating could be defined as, both emotionally and physically. To every lady I have been on that path with,
that cheating could be defined as
various. I apologize unreservedly.
I was flirting until sometimes it went too far. I have cheated on my wife
in various forms that cheating could be defined as. Now we can
both physically and emotionally. It is an insult to all of us.
So you want to be on
no, it's not about that. Gloria, and two part share me say, so husband, fiancé, boyfriend, eba be can say, I have cheated on you. See how the logic say me more me can. But waba be catch say, I have cheated on you in the various forms there is, physically and emotionally. Obeka say wa ko hagi pe eno na ye cheating.
That's no. That's no. Okay.
So it's physically, it could be anything.
Or say hugging.
Kissing, hugging. You know. Maybe so I sabi also banning no for an idea. Or born it to an idea.
There were mistakes made that you made when you stepped out on your marriage?
Yeah, I mean, it started, I think that for a greater part, and the experience was hard hitting when early years of marriage. And
so the cheating did not happen during the relationship stage because you were together 7 years before you married. Yeah. So it happened after you were married.
Yeah, and this was, and when I say cheating, I think that, for the most part, people think that when it's cheating, then we conclude that then sexual affairs. No. I mean, even the good book tells us that even when a woman walks by and you think of them lustfully in your mind, you have sinned, and that's cheating. And so there's emotional, there's mental, and the physical as well.
You said emotional and physical.
Yes, I did say that.
So explain that.
So it might be to explain that covers a whole spectrum of I hug you, for example. And my mind is like, I'm thinking lustfully about you. That's cheating. You can't limit it to, because otherwise then we get away with so many things. And then what the good book tells us, how do we justify that? By just thinking lustfully, I've not touched there, or they said I've sinned. How have I sinned? But that's what the good book tells us. And so we translate that to even touching you and my mind is impure. I have cheated because I have a partner, and that.
So that's explanation na Ajete Anandi man chapter 9. More conclude say oni obi adano or say a hug and a physical cheating na or patching and see mamu wondering say no with me akasa mamemba logic so when we o person dey become the patrol dey we share in 10 like a minute.
I stand by my word say for all you know no Sisiana the impact of Adiano Kan no he's trying to do a little damage control because Ajenen said but in doing damage control no Gloria it's beginning to sound for lack of a better word a bit dumb to ye kind book no yeah per se ye to book no because you can't use flirtatious gone too far physical emotionally no wa be catch me say ye hug
Okoti scripture in that I don't know if you heard it say or say Bible no say if you lust after a woman cry a sin say ampa
Mzgee, at this point after listening to interview Ajete Anan has been dismembered in the association of cheated men
or cheating men.
Cheating men. He has been dismembered. His apology must not be accepted by the wife.
Why?
Because you cheated on your wife. And I make her say, when you cheat, don't come out and say it. Change. Be a changed man for your wife. You cheated. You said you or see there are multiple women. Mzgee, no, I would make for her as cheat. You know, make her say, who said you pushed me till I gave you my story? Maybe yes, I didn't know TV so. I gave you my story, so allow me to dissect what I heard.
Go ahead.
Who said, Bema ya chom that say lamoni ade. Come on, ka. Lamoni.
Hey.
Narrow more.
Yes, yeah, no hamama.
Obiadu
okay.
Who's a narrow crowd? Do one. I ask them.
The father-in-law.
And I make sure say most men, it's a day we then we, as I said, we feel guilty. Say we have hurt our woman. Yeah. What you say obano wahano. So you change and you keep quiet. But once you come out to say no, I just say we defend this. Say at the end, yeah. Man, don't try to explain. No, you know, I say pressure will fear. And you say, because why then? Gonna full name.
I'm not sure.
Into a church. And I guess we say, yeah, those who are reading the book, those who came to the lunch. These are, I mean, intelligent people came to your lunch. They've bought your book, made promises, and now you have come. Maybe how can I hear the most interesting part of the book? It's not what it is. If you are deceived, you have deceived everybody who has bought the book. If Meka say he should man up. One thing I realized from Push, not to mention what I say. I realized he still needs some madness in him. Who says, why you're born again now? That's why you're careful. You become dumb with the word of God. Dumb in a sense, if he says, I am good and I will call heaven. God don't need that confession from you because God knows that you are flesh and blood. God knows your imperfections. So don't be a dumb to the word of God and think that makes you holy. No. David was a soldier. King Solomon was a humanizer. Let's go into the Bible. All the men of God, they were radicals. God has never chosen a fool or a dumb person. So who can say, I am man of God. No, you're dumb. So you should stop playing the man of God character and accept, say, I cheated, I apologize. That's it.
So you won't take the hag as a form of cheating?
I mean, you can't fool any of us say hugging is cheating.
Ola.
Yes, ma'am.
Me paucho.
Question.
I say, well, ebia a damage control but ebia backlash not receiving too much. And me who's so big trust oh so pusher of all people, oh I just say none of all people, so he too you can cheat on his then I don't trust men again. People are gonna say but why cheating as a past that says a logical first? Why put it in the book? In think of say ebia say I'm pass a U10 backlash no do. We are becoming a society where in Kofo and allowed to speak their truth. Inti, Mamin Kaka say nyampa.
No, but I think they say or because a nyampa because of the Nkofo can then why am from so. Because book now try no a wow pimu na de try. And I hope say ye hunu wa famuda e wa brabom. Ne wa famu atwa mu ye ntimi nkonko sesa no. Name nyansa yesua film ene ye de sesa ye ho. What ma say? We na okay ade a wa fam am na twam. It won't miss sesa no. But e bia person sesa de we o sika no, but said ye nya agimifo. Ena e bia na obi anadwen say yes so person de BBC bibini a. But say ye nia bie. If you say yet me kenkan. Obai cheating no eye ensem ba ko mienu miensa. Many would need a worry. A warrior benny a worry. Your agreement in say ye near home, ye fire home come here home, Bible quasono. Me body a would dear also dear media, Bible quasono. By yen and no quason just say a woman sad by meeting me for glory and so, and then I yes agreement no. Yen and no dear no. But a many would need quite a while, maybe I yes, to spice up our marriage, you know, once in a while, yen quiet threesome, yen pen madame for be no my friend. We would not call that cheating.
That's an open marriage.
Yes, but it's marriage. Yeah, we will not. Yes, but we will not call that cheating, would we?
No, because you both agree that you have an open marriage.
Thank you. But say me no yen ye monogamous yen ko for be mema. Na say me de me hu ko ka Nigeria me cheating.
Yeah.
Agreement. There are two forms of it, either emotional or physical. The physical would most likely involves some sort of intimacy, which could lead to the last part of being sex. It is a wow chong obugun say what cheat on oyire both emotionally and physically. Na be catch him say sex in kanwa. Ademia me say what be so what say?
And in various forms.
What I say in various forms.
It could be sex texting.
Be almost share on passwords there. I'm sure say and no to that extent no share password and no things and no bit me bibi your friend is saying cheating man. Say be a obani nim bibia. But say be a sad
na be pia. Mzgee ni kremu ni. Be me bia your potential cheat.
Thank you.
Be me bia mo bia fa Holy Ghost in katana ni. Be me bia because share
except Arnold.
I didn't know. Well, me, I'm not me. I'm a potential cheat.
Hey, what TV so that I will say your potential cheat.
Now, person be nya twem.
How can you say?
Hey, it's your intentions too.
Boss, in your potential.
Of course.
There may be a potential cheat. And logic.
Yes.
The crane say. Nyamisi boy, you know. Any the way see boy man. Adam Eve not say God damn it. Then Adam who you can God damn it.
The physical form of
the physical.
The way God created women.
It's I don't know. I just say I know.
God damn it.
I know. Oh yeah.
Say you who are bad. You were you. But you who are bad. Or yes, son coffee. It me shows. Damn.
In the name cheating.
Okay, you fine. Me pacho enye cheating. Being cheating will be a expression of admiration. Admiration. Yes. Me cheating. Me family home count.
Yeah.
Me person me breaking the emotional physical no.
Yeah, break it down.
Me family home count. Name if I get closer to you, na me adia me nyam free me yiri we bia na me nya arechichire bi free me yiri ho e bia na me ne me yiri wonta we bi we na wo mum na me be kama asem kirew wo mum na me ye comfortable se me ka me ne me yiri asem kirew e wo de obeka ne tomakomam
yes
e ma me calm me down me ni wonya that emotional connection me chiti o me yiri
okay
patrioti ase e no wo ho ye ko school ye no wo ho and I met me so ebi wana me no nkasa just testing ye din komo say no so ye kasa many are not waiting me din komo confidential but ye test keke kasa the obeka na to makoma so menya that emotional comfort every ho ade anko say me re na di mame etini me cheat won so
emotionally
physical so ni me yire body no eye media me so media ye nedia but wo dia nka ho it's the moment I no be here debi or say me yinkwa na me ne ye no e physical cheating
say
monogamy setting sentin am dey na sha say now e be e one say me be 51 no a e wo kwan a eni kwan say me fi one because don't forget ye won chia bi e ya no ene ye de chia
e wo Ghana ha
of course e money bi nye
ye won chie bia ye ano na de chia
ano ni ano
ebi so bo na afno ho ye no wo ho but kwan ya me fa so fe me ira no me fi wa no sa me chiti wo me physical me miamia wo mpopia kra wo baabi na me nwo ya me chiti wo me physical sabi kwaku be sorry patrizo ni kwaku o sorry etimi no ma chiti wo me na mom de atwa to nse me de wa kompam these are the various forms of minim. Eti yenuane say what chiti on various forms ni nya na sa be ka je say one you obi a not sebi o ya me ya kwahwe apart say hag hag in quite various forms. I can tell you say based on the various forms I hear them
what can be
what
baby and now he's denying all the various forms
no
to her
what's your interview now or say various forms no or say explanation of my or say hugging no any physical form of cheating. However, no nyama na can say be a sex texting so ye
it's sex texting and physical cheating. Emotional.
So yes, exchange nudes and
physical and physical. But unim here or say o Christiani Bible can assembly say Matthew 5:28 or can intervene. Says wo share oba last year.
It's a sin.
Why your body wo wakumem. Last fully no ne say ti say the wuche mu no. Bema betimi ahwe no aro already.
No anya mu.
Into any so physical cheating say na wo kan.
How is that physical? Say me so mu.
Say no explain it.
Eti no betimi dey cause spiritual cheating.
Na emotional.
And emotional ho kakra.
Because emotions won.
Yes, because emotion na ma me ro ho o ma dream no. But ni nyina no ma cheati ma ye bone
enti ola say dey no na wa kan because finally before we call another finally me because dey na wo kan asema wo kan it is all dream hu na say o ma o hag na say dey hag no na emotional cheating are translating into physical cheating.
Mommy, there's nothing like a physical cheating when there are no nerves involved. Of course.
Arnold, yes, betimi I say no unto me explaining who here na e wo interview mu enti na all kan sa muka say enyampa na ebia mpampa na ye hag pena or ebia wa dwen hu oni nipa na ye texting oni nipa na ka say flirtatious conversation no kan afo share nipa na say oh al too girl we nya na Cameroon na bibi but wanye ebia explanation na nko yi
nti wo person chain say agite anan aka pusher of all these years I was gaining experience with industry theater, screen, MCing, why any nebi, what showing the book. I don't know how long it took for him to actually pen that book. When your opportunity to explain some of the details in the book, was it or struggle? I mean, come on. See, the point is, I think say I feel that you develop your affinity to this book industry, but we are missing some nemabi, especially for more my some true books. Say oh true book na odi nemabi shishimua. One, say obon krofo din, you are supposed to get a reaction. So for example, if Pusha had mentioned ladies on no muchiti na I can follow up on these ladies. Definitely there will be some reaction from some of the ladies or all the ladies. A typical example is Yvonne Buku or Bonkrofo din patro say be reactive. Be reactive because you are bomb in a certain light. And so either they are uncomfortable or they are not too cool with the thing you put on, so they reacted. The second thing is your narration of a certain history and also no be elicit a reaction. It is a old true book. The moment how bet nice to say the person true book. These are the things the person with book. You should anticipate the reaction. Men true book ni we big launch inviting for pledges and get home now. Now coffee and koda. Think he said there will not be a reaction. When I get that feedback, it pisses me off kakra. Because it means that one you're prepared. You went one reacting who year before you actually came out with the book. So I was surprised at Yvonne Nelson's reaction to Sarkod's reaction, or how some members of the public reacted to the book, you should anticipate it because of the things I already share book. Now, who pusher? And you mean I'm a for sale. And you will and impress upon you to actually put maybe into your book. Once you put that element of imperfection in the book, definitely there will be some level of reaction. Considering how a man for opposition say pusher there, he does no wrong. Pusher there, or you're the near perfect gentleman. So say book no to say, oh, you cheated on your wife. Say you're emotional, say you're physical. There would be a reaction. Now me say that I believe say pusher no one expect the level of reaction a buyer. Because like you rightly said, it be say now pusher there we thought say he was the or you're quiet only bonny here I'm for bonechi. It be say now crowd no wait to your wife. Why are you putting it in the book? You are not intelligent like what logic said. It's na I no say no. Let me go back and retract. Let me do some damage control because it makes little sense. Say a hagging. It's hagi Gloria hagi we need to part with mutual for the hag.
It depends on what the urine.
No, but I know na say ebia say American no. Oni ni yes flirtatious conversations.
And Gloria me no you cheat on you kumu because you hagi pa.
Oh, have flirtatious conversations.
That's what's being defined.
That's also flirtatious conversations
and hugs.
Inti ebia after flirtatious conversation na ya hagi.
Oh, boss. See. Mama underestimate how discerning we are as a people.
Thank you.
He should not belittle your level of intelligence. Hag no na any dey come Bible. Hag no na ma Holy Spirit appearing in wife say, "Hey, ya ma akuso hag wo chiwo. Ya ma akuso be ma akuso hag echina. E be ma akuso hag next week." It ye be found. Come on, let's see. Own it. Once you pen it, own it. There's nothing no outrageous about it. It will be a face away trip. And the book is supposed to admonish the likes of May, Ola, Logic, and a few others so that we don't go on that path. So we just go back and say that no, the way our man for a last show, no, you are not too comfortable, so you need to come back. And it's fortunately for him. Because one monk of one more instances, one more venues not be when you're not because. So it's convenient for him to hide behind the Bible and say, so say Bible Christ say, so last say about Bana with the bunny. Let's not kid ourselves. Yeah, we know exactly what he meant. And taking the wife 1 year to actually forgive. Let's go.
But Arnold, wait and Pacho, Arnold, share. Yeah, memo. Yeah. What kind of idea you need a penny and then the reaction of Naira. Yeah. I'm tempted to believe, say, one kind of crunch anyway. In respect to the kind of cheating he did. And they be a man for reading meaning into it. Yeah, man, yeah, man, my cheating, physical cheating is saying that you know. And I'm sure when you some sort of backlash will feel nothing or personal policy. Say there be man for me one can will be out. This
I do not think so because and Gloria, you cannot. You know how close on the wife. Yeah. I believe I have the strongest conviction the wife now very much aware of the book.
Absolutely.
Feedback push a reaction from your commentary. Your commentary. Yeah. But the wife, I mean, she was happy, she was laughing, she was
no, it's not about the whole book no. It's about the reality before the book writing.
Yeah, but it's not about the fact that one cannot create and that's one trying to create. It's about the feedback na air bano. And they probably make the wife say, listen, let me say the way I picture there and yes, so let's go back and do some damage control.
And let the people have a perfect gentleman picture of you.
Yes, let them still have that perfect gentleman persona in their mind.
There's no perfect gentleman. There's no perfect gentleman than the man that has had a sexual what do you call it, cheating with another woman and being bold enough to say I own it. Yes, me wouldn't cheat. Yes, we did it.
But we haven't told.
Yes, I'm sorry. That is a perfect gentleman. So if this is what you call perfect gentleman, then I'm sorry, I don't know that definition.
But Gloria, before I say in all of this, so Okase Haga, I didn't confirm tears and say, "We see all this was going on time and now uniba." Inti as out of that frustration, desperation, and whatever word to use. No, and now, oh yes, sir, initiates our flirtatious conversations. In that state of mind, no, now your heart when out me call hagi okay, na, and then make sense, man, for because so to me initiative flirtatious conversation. Who end game ye haga na.
Well, before me buy no sooner, I think say about damage control as some na.
I saw your PR.
Why say into me can say some negative no na SLA and no na mo say SLA book no. Enti ene me be ka we so na and so I raise another conversation and also book na to us or atom.
And I can
say that. I'm going to say if that's what is perceived out there, yeah. Any okay, you can say binswa or kind of more. Na monya asemaka.
And I go gas. But then na kebe mi enya mo aka.
There be.
Because
or sign my who so a perfect gentleman na be boa. Enu abi na wo de wuduadue mu a wo ko hu say hag nye ayi no. Cheating no.
But Gloria, somewhere where I Mami, before we answer question, Mami can share say because of that interviewing, so uko comments na say and comfortable say any book ne hu ya say be tobium because I say me anim because ukai say yeah come fit beginning ebi mu ka say apart from that chapter 9 no I say bibi anim sa man kofo into chapter 9 na ma I raise curiosity na kofo enem ko talk kan then o kan ajete pa na for be ka say hag and nkofo be comment section mu say ne book na ne
name book no ni obeto ni obeto
and I'm kind chapter 9
years of ajete na oh chapter 9 na o kan wo ho no say na ye kan elom asem ni we na elom na ma Lydia force in read is chapter no it's that what I'm saying is idea or more add solve it one more
elom nim hag no so be ba kan hag
oh yeah it's possible It's possible. I'm very sure. Say they almost they discuss everything. Like
how do we go about the damage control?
You know,
into who batch say try you but who batch say alumnus man say conquer damage control.
They discuss.
No, they discuss.
Of course, that's the wife. so they need to discuss
how the best damage control.
That's not the best.
It's not. I'm not even. I don't want to even term it as damage control.
But it is what?
It's not.
It's an explanation. It's an explanation.
Sort of.
Okay.
Gloria, na makajo say meshia miji na ye hage keke.
And I cheated on you.
Na makajo say me cheated. You say madwum kana. Na you say amiku na adwum kana na. O hage o ba say
it depends on normal level of a year omo wo say yeah nkrofo bi wo ho a anasa warifo bi wo ho a send one more tier nine send you Gloria
it's 2023
it's
how go to me teaching one chapter and let's say the books there 2000 how go to me one chapter
and hard 1 year forgiveness
my if say obi want text message keke text message it's me go our text message
and then the foundation
maybe so it's a question that maybe so now we for damage control by me say until that time no na hag na it's me kill his anxiety no flirtatious sex thing na e hag pen na ohwe
well so osana o ka dia me meji atum say betimi ay possible say e hag
you
e betimi ay possible.
Okay, so me kwa baba be say personal question. So okay say beginning no. So and say be a sex cell na then. Maybe I'm coming to you. Ubeka say eya o stance now here no. Ube create category be na to negative and say so say and why two continuously only make yourself be kudie no am worry ugusuti hai and na say so san worry
good there
na worry
na say say na ye try pause Ghana in Kofacho who show say when the time is finally right you do it with diamonds and gold.
Yes
yes Kofo nim say aware na with diamonds and gold and I was stretching on san obidi to so na then
pay rough more Sorry, forgive me, Mama.
No. Enya she.
But a commercial purpose.
It was
an ad.
Any strategic to sell because I'm coming to because see assigning me to Raf more then
me post this say signing no crowd that dance and no ba it na mean to me me can say assigning me biom e was say me chere nipa say say who ko wari obi abetimi a share Raf more ring
into any stance now any stance now because who enjoy let me use cause me about super.
That's what people think of me, but enyesa da what will say adia bakuna about me ni say Ghana for no one more team na worry me reception as secrets and me cram be plan say me worry o Ghana for te ho am ni uka say one more train
but don't
because when our criticize impression over the period.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not even about the fact that me create impression be people are so vested. People so want to know when I'm getting married, how I'm getting married, to whom I'm getting married to.
And you also feed into it.
It's very important. It's not taking advantage
because only make yourself put there no interview make it call so I'm then finally muka so movie and then
filming
now say I see Ghanaians are looking forward for me to get married then congratulations Nigerian celebrities congratulations God bless your union enjoy it.
Who enjoy it.
Obi ane was say me catch any sentence me catch any pan sentence
on your page and now cause send private message.
Me sending private messages and some of them too I reply them.
After
I replied, not after. Ebe yon wan catch you say who post say Raf Mo assigning me would likes ni comment ebe beswa.
So negativity
no because Debbie me enye ho na make okra but me dey true ho any 1 minute comment about so it was like me nko answer obia e wo comment section
na waka no
say me enjoy and some I enjoy I didn't enjoy it.
What client I enjoy?
My clients.
Your sign would not wrap.
Oh no, when him say your sign me dey toward the dad I'm out for congratulating me.
No.
Never
be saying na na.
They enjoy the scandalous things that sells.
You make us look really? You guys make us look very bad.
Oh, so that's the perception. Say me they too say no.
That is what it is.
Oh, I know.
Because
no.
When you very well say one how can you some man for art speak say you be home baby who you are marrying and blah 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 and I need be say be a collusion say mo dey say be back. Feedback.
Do you know that Mickey knew nothing about it?
No problem.
We just had a photo shoot on set while filming. And I just posted. He knew nothing about it. So I mean, me tag no. So when the follow the bray, I'm out for fair and all that. And then he also saw it on my page. He's like, oh.
So he also played along.
He played along
because he was called on entertainment review and he actually said
yes, I think so we called you too.
Even Gloria,
we called you too.
We were together filming.
And then you guys made it seem as if
said this is what
there was
one person at the time.
We were husband and wife.
Okay.
In the film.
Oh yeah, no.
So we answered as husband and wife.
It's what I say.
Yes.
You understand?
Gloria.
I know yes, I'll sign on also.
Yeah, I didn't know. When who said na me kuno.
Now we why?
No.
I know to assume why.
Me say because episode ni nya twa mu ya onya sa comment nya omo me ba show omo was how your friend was signing on so go to the same line. Say your baby worry or say your man engagement or something like that.
When the time is right, you need the right.
So you knew what you were doing. You knew it. And that I will blame me.
Me blame you, Obia.
So okay, beginning. It's me maybe so first beginning also industry in the SCSA negativity sales. And then so I did now why you 2 times. Inside dinner why and then our friend.
Me caption there. And you 2 times. Sana me caption here. anya time na call me page na call reading me captions.
Oh glory.
Call reading me captions.
It's nka say we queen of stands.
No.
But seriously, more entertainers, more which guys should stop underestimating the level level of intelligence. It's not nice.
Why then I am Okasa?
Because while you admitted say what sign the beto ho say ya sign me a obiara enkan. Yeah, unya the reaction.
Yes.
There be na ma kan eno awie. Am ya congratulating me awie.
Until you had to do
something. Eti na wo say me chere. I said me sambo so bi me mama invoice, but at Roughmore no there is a story in every jewel. Eti na me church jewel ni mu say
when the time is right.
And no say e dia wo be warrior.
For people who have not seen it, this is on the Gloria page, so na ebetini atwi. Ama ye hu Gloria I did not ye na aso be man ring hey no you see
me she got a bridal rope in
the she was married to an Indian man in internet no so congratulations Gloria is married. Ni na we enjoy ye. Say media no kokan ye no. Because so media na edueli but more na mo feed it is na ano de kan.
It was a caption and normal caption.
It was a normal caption.
Yes.
That's it.
Yo.
Obi so say ye ha again say.
Offer. Wait, what's not see I quiet for a very long time. Me moving on to still on Ajesiana but ko be say yet na say ya ye ni pedigree no ye ni eyi no I see from Ghana Writers Association almost say ma panelists and review books biom obi tro ne book dia ma yentna say enka ho asem wabetina say ye ka obi book ho asem maybe ochina won so book be ba na wonnwum kra me sure say obi so be ka say me panelists and review nwum oji dis who say moye bibia any kwan say yetna say discuss ana.
Oh, I mean what they will discuss. I mean once I walk out there definitely and entertainment cycle, so one a pop up definitely there will be discussions, so yeah I don't discuss
now you discuss sometimes more offended say bia obia can be I have the effect on maybe a career na say wo adwuma na wo ye and I say nyum no kwa wo dia to abonte bia nipa na nka ne ya 90 ase ne anya adwuma e bia wo kan nipa no say waka e bia na enye saa. Yeah,
that is when the information is not true. What I say me a BB na say at the corner onye dam na me ye no but out there obiara kado why nipa na idea I mean my idea more than no obey me yo but I mean if you say whatever I said and I want to discuss or welcome or elaborate on I mean who there should be an issue. Yeah.
Whitney quickly Ghana Writers no say my enka in some BIN discuss book we all say experts to review book not entertainment panelists Ghana
one not Cannabis
me pa show Ghana Association of Writers.
They organize the order.
Obaso really story.
Na yanka and do baby do na anka yebeto book na yeto. I make a very avid reader. I read a lot. But omon kan no kre when I mean the past 2 books AP. But not for discussions pundits I have it across border to garner the kind of attention on the books anka it won't sell where it has gotten to. Instead say omobeka say we shouldn't review books and I may come books once no. I was expecting so how can we collaborate? Ni for more books embremo. There are other books you feel say industry ni be here and ankofo be here because we actually say still no people are interested in reading. And how can we have a collaborative effort in trying to push reading across board because you can't say Ghana for your part they can kind. But over the past 1 month, we have shown say if you put the right thing in the in the books, you be kind. It's me mom day or masem no mo kind, I would want them to come back and ask say how can we have a collaboration now? We can push out more books and generate interest from Crawford to read.
Mr. Logic, let's make you no review book again.
I want to read out some of the ethics of book writing, so that the Book Writers Association they will not be serious people.
Oh.
Look here,
he's right.
Who is the president? He is not serious oneself. He said what? Or say a man entertainment pandit, they shouldn't review the books. And if someone want to say review, no, only a dump, sana. Let me read some of the ethics for you. It says subjectivism. When you write a book, you should know that the book will be subjected to what? Review.
Scrutiny.
Consequentialism. What you write in the book, get ready for the consequence. People will what? People will review the book. Intuitionism. Intuitions. What the book says to us, based on what we read, is what we are saying. Emotivism.
Emotions.
Yes, I mean it's not written emotional.
Yeah,
so.
that's
And virtues. Now, few of the ethics of book writing. As a book writer, when you are writing a book, you have to consider all these things. In Yvonne's book, who can say or throw the preface say, this book will be would derive some level of conversation. And the president only answer. And obviously no, I'm not.
No, a general secretary.
The way he reduced us to
the general secretary, not the
like
president.
some dumps, and we don't have the knowledge to review a book.
Organizing secretary.
Organizing secretary. What is the purpose of a book?
Oswald
apart from the
Okaite.
ethics I've read.
He died.
What are the ethics of a book? The book is basically to tell a story. Whether emotional story or whatever story you want to tell. Like memoir or whatever. People, you wrote the book for people. What's the Mayan can was the Temen Pandit. I know if the Temen Pandit told me a couple of one. Mzgee. So who do you say?
Organizing secretary Oswald Okaite.
Oswald Okaite, on your serious guy. No. See, no. I am on an entertainment platform. Yes, thank you. Entertainment platform.
Funny enough, I know. Listen. I know the Oswald Okaite. He is from. He's a young boy that grew up on Cannabis.
Just imagine.
Yes.
Imagine that.
If he grew up. He should be the last person to actually say this to pundits because he's an industry boy.
Mzgee.
Oswald.
What's his name again?
Oswald.
Only answer. No. See, you know why I'm saying that? Only answer because your client is an insult to us.
Oh yeah, Nejuma. Better at least. Strong when now.
Only answer. I mean, I will not retract. Only answer. As I'm not kind, when I saw the topic, I was very furious. Miss Awai say we don't have the right to discuss book, to review book. And obviously,
it's actually condescending. It's very condescending.
Whitney, obviously, a couple of one year, and I said, obviously, a couple of one. Who is he to tell us that we cannot review a book?
Kida first boy.
Kida first boy. Okay? With the emotions, because when people insult your level of intelligence, now question movie say be entertainment for no winning answer. Entertainment for them life, or do you know the life some of them they live?
Aeroplane.
What you are saying? Maybe Arnold was mild on his submission on that issue.
They be on rule,
I was mild.
Let me finish before Arnold comes. Enti, who said me reading ethics in Mao? So you be so your book writer and pa. No one that saw Yakwada. I mean, based on his age. No, I read those ethics for you because of my submission. Say I know what I'm about to say. What's your book? I say why a film and why a movie now say movie no. You don't have the right to comment. It is some who post to on social media. Say my sister can. That's a one per comment. What do you do? You
mute it.
You mute the comment section because you don't want people to comment. But once you post, now leaving open. Insult in a bar, I guess I will the capacity to do what? To absorb the insult because that is what you want. Now because I say nobody should comment. Mute it. Now we can say we don't have entertainment pandit. I don't want to say political pandit for no.
Yeah.
Only Nyansa or Kasano.
Opaucho. Me paucho. Oswald Munyansa men kasa.
Only Munyansa Mzgee. Men kasa the Munyansa. I saw person money here nice. You are entertainment host. Only Munyansa. I will not sugarcoat this. Only Munyansa.
Whitney kasa or your kid first boy. Then. Warising to organizing secretary. Into at least or your nejuma. Or say mamun can review books and your nejuma no.
I like the way Mobofu. I don't say Mobofu.
Yakoka pandits are 70 account. What's your okay? Obi di bia wo mu kakra go on obechi yawe. Sa if you don't learn to accept criticism from other sectors.
No, this is not criticism.
It's not an insult.
It's an insult. It's an insult.
I don't see it as an insult.
How can you forbid us from discussing the book?
It's very condescending.
What are you saying?
I can say that, but not an insult.
Oh, really?
Only attempt.
Sir.
Debbie.
Watch na
ebia na watie nkofo fufuro bi ene kwan omo fa so kan book no ho asem ebia na nya wo asem no oka ebia no ntie woni ebia no ntie ano and what think what carry mama so men come there what na medjojo obo ebia no watie amanfo bi kwan omo fa so a review books no ene onye comfortable. But me sure say ye na de no wati no de kasa. Me sure say. Me say me sure say ye nyina de no wati. Because ontimi ntie radio bia program bia at a time. Na problem ni o say but from some of the submissions they tell that the said reviewers have not even read the book but making commentaries based on what they have heard. But just what I say, some enyini ebi o mani ebi mu mani who say as a book no mon kan de but mo kan wasem. Na mami book reviewing and share that nye adwuma den bia. Obi abetimi review book so long as you can read. It's actually a subject I use in school. Tibeti ya omo ye late go for books be na o can no review more like writing a summary of what is it. I see saying that obi entertainment panelists no be any how to summarize anything or we read and we don't understand. And then he's also saying I say we look more at the sensational parts. Of course Brian book and can papa no so can be etinye when also don kwana ha no adita na nkra so aka bi say media no wan hear on begu aware because they dwell more on the sensationalism than the other thing. And I think that is a motive I want to put him out there. Into ma who share ring also share the sensational part of posting. Say the baby man for akasa.
It was just a normal caption.
The sensational caption. Say the baby man.
It was just a normal
Thank
caption.
you, my dear, but it was sensational. And the man for akasa and the winner the effect you want. There's nothing wrong with the media or maybe the entertainment people dwelling on sensationalism. I don't.
There isn't.
There's nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong with it.
There's nothing wrong. Arnold can attest to it. Sometimes these same people
even pay for this.
Pay for it to be done.
I was just about to say it.
Look, ye nipa na ye kan ade nipa ye tie ade no. Mami ye tie ha ye din. Say what pan bi wa boti nyina be. But ye tie din so bia make it that reaction is a natural makeup of human
reaction.
So enye pandit for quantity ye nyina sanity. Eti na ma ye no more sensational nipa na omo pay entertainment no omo eti no more. Ah, see ye program radio so. Ada ye best ye discuss industry issue topic we dey ye go deep e be person share
royalties
how to royalties another how to build music industry ko share omo share
views 2
3. Oh yes Mzgee kure jano ne na 2k 3k. Is it my fault? It's not my fault. You nyina dey pen no. It's man in blame ye and a man obusu mfusi obi criticize o. I don't say o ba be fire boy no but until I say o ma make kasa. Say ba na fire. Na me for man say fire no what?
I know. Edusu. Yes. Men ka so be fire no minim de oba be kan. But so afa wo phone ni kwa wonim also do can say o so kante. O kaite ya o kaite din. Ah wa kan we bibia den say wo mo aye bi ma no. O se me review book uti ho a review book only impetus and so very
no problem. Firstly, no, I do not think say sir note ways coming from the Ghana Association of Writers. You also and or expressing the opinion. However, because of what title regard to Ghana Association of Writers into and someone man a title into the article. But this directive is not coming from the Writers Association. Me, I'm a writer, but I don't belong to this group. And no chance means meet me reviewer now. Do I need to belong to this association before I can sit and review? One said before I ever go into the Yvonne Nelson discussion, George Quay make a long post was admonishing you I call radio and TV say before you go into the discussion, read the book. That's a sound advice. You understand? And the Yvonne Nelson episode, no, Father Dixon brought in copies to actually read before we go into the discussion. Sanka Oswald, sound advice and can say, listen, in critiquing books, in reviewing books, no, it's essential say, while you're critiquing, and that's while you're reviewing, you do what? You read the book. Because it gives you the knowledge and it gives you exactly what you're supposed to talk about. But some one kind of book, you'll be all over the place. Sanka or Cansadia, come here, make us say, Oswald, ne Kwansoa now. But you see, and you're Oswald photo. I mean, if you have the likes of Shatawale and everybody else disrespecting pundits, entertainment journalists, the KK can with who is Oswald? Also, so back can I be a chair and no because Yvonne Nelson said, "Oh, Shane Papa, do I need a PhD to actually come and sit here and say, Yvonne, actually say I'm looking for my dad. So, looking no, it's like spelling no, kill vein. Ajetanan actually say, Ochiti on the wife emotionally, physically, and spiritually. Do I need doctorate degree to come and sit here and interpret the Ajetanan Chonana? If you also commentary now, I see you focusing more on the negativity. The patrol. Yvonne mentioned of Sako, the men I'm catching on friendship.
David.
Say, of course, said so actress because yeah, Miss Malaka, men I'm catching on friendship.
David that.
So, of course, Nigeria, we compare, no, men I'm catching on friendship. I just another story, or say, or again, Kofono, men I'm catching on friendship. It's how do you sit somewhere and tell me, say, yeah, some magic
before
or something to actually interpret what I make saying Ajitana is saying.
You need a master's degree in reviewing books.
Come on. What the problem? Yeah, let's assume saying you are born you need to review books. Ghana Association of Writers. I don't know someone set up for normal review books.
Thank you.
They should set up their own forum. Then there was a point.
It'll be a current.
A Kenyan mandate home as panelists, as analysts to actually come here. Once a year part of the topic for discussion there, we are supposed to speak on it.
And they are industry
and
people.
We do, you understand? It is also when now you're the right person to do it. Set up a forum and review it. It's as simple as that. But you cannot tell me, say, Yvonne actually say, I'm going to the kitchen. That one too, I cannot interpret that I'm going to the kitchen. I need some special knowledge to actually figure it out. Ah, Charlie.
They are looking for a platform.
When you're not full,
I mean, kind messages kakransa na ya ko break na, but I do chumwa boasiness anyway. See, I'm tempted to believe the chapter 9 was not originally in the book. The fallout from Yvonne Nelson's memoir pushed him to include it. He chose a supposed negative trait that kind of validates masculinity in some men to sell the book, and now he's going around saying his cheating was him lustfully looking at women and not sleeping with them. How are you able to apologize to a woman you claim you only looked at lustfully? Were those women aware that they were being stared at? Ajete should give us a break. Now, Edem Chotome, I don't know why he went on GTV to counter what he had already said in the book. Interesting. Nkofo send any message. Me also Abrantipa so send message. So Abrantipa seeks to clarify something, but I'll ask Arnold whether it is true. Arnold, I sent you the link. I can't play it now, but I sent you the link of Yvonne Nelson's memoir. Yeah. You watched the Jacqueline thing.
Yeah, what did that?
Was Sarkodie's name mentioned there?
I didn't.
You didn't watch it. So Abrantipa is telling me that he says on the Yvonne book, the parts that was read at the launch did not mention Sarkodie.
I told you the last time. What's
but there's a video that that has GH Kweku's video, and I'm going to send it to the producer now, just for the sake of clarity. If they're going to play it, maybe when we return from the break, that Jacqueline read a portion that I heard Sarkodie's name being mentioned, but Abrantipa is saying that he said for that very chapter it was a tema-based wrapper that was read out, and the Sarkodie chapter was not the only chapter that was read. So according to him, at Yvonne's launch, it was not only Sarkodie's chapter that was read.
That's true.
Sammy Forsin read a chapter, and he said somebody else also read a chapter. That's for some clarity. On
and the last time now you say.
But I've sent you a video when we come back from the break, just for the purposes of clarity. No bia and settle we and now obia jinsuntineno. You boss our video no actually what Jacqueline read exactly at the launch. Now you're moving on. Kaise ye kase ebe discuss the venting and ranting obisubeka say confirmation finally from Salma Mumin, because internet no so hija me say Gloria why you resting your job? Hey, I say you can industry asembia na I say oh yes they on pen one asem inside industry asem.
Oh, of course.
And to make us a better confirmation, revelation, ranting in no so I say
oh no, it was like before France something like that.
Sir, and before and there's only men before us yeah, but so I better commercialization for industrial purpose. The bill that has been passed for the commercialization of weed. Me who say John Dumelo so be planty bi Kelvin boy all of a sudden also say opeso oh yes our business no Samini say why am I laughing nkofo say e nti no all three nti mpacho men ko be bia ye try hu se sia ye ba san komo ni nyina ye be fi so e wa ha.
Impressor oil na capsules kura ahwodinu a eboa eyi yawa enam sasabro osisi wachiri bremo ne afe waposo nyina afiri ni padua no mu. Impressor capsules kura ahwodin a etumi boa esiesie no mpa eho akokwa nia entokrontokro dedamo ene afe waposo gregira awewe no nyina esiesie no ema no ahwodin foforo kura wope edura obetumi de wo ho atoso na ayi wo honamu ya wo nyina ade a ene impressor ne edura wona owo yefunu yade mpo etumi no mbie se onom impressor capsules now the impressor oil twitwi bia eye wo ya no a ene ene wato adi ya wo bedwane entem so kra impressor ya wo bedwane. This advert is FDA approved.
So fresh, good taste. So fresh, good taste.
Taste it, feel it, give me darling lemon. My darling, I want it, I need it. So fresh, good taste, just the way you want it. Taste it, feel it, give me darling lemon. My darling, I want it, I need it. So fresh, good taste, just the way.
Darling?
Yes.
Drink responsibly. This advert is FDA approved. Darling lemon drink. Taste it. Feel it.
Hey, Amma. It's too short now. Who you are?
Hey, Amma.
Papa.
Tell me now.
Peter,
I feel I'm a comment fellowship now. How do you see the address check out?
Peter, I think I make a man fellowship. Then I men will want comments fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind no catch them on that when you sang.
I can't. It won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
How can I cast a sir? Oh, Diana said, man, no chatting. A how I will come, and no way be come, sir. Because this will be due for be and levels natural capsules. Levels natural capsules. Aye. A free that day, many ya barriers to say jam. A free your partner, but maybe you asa. It's me rough on us a one and good toby. J. Amano, don't maybe. Now, why we do more dancing? And you marry your bar, the money be a meal.
Levels natural capsules. We never knew. We never knew.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
Herbal intervention and pa mama bibidro di mu ankasa emfinhie aduasenie na mode bibidro kan bibidro krogen esan yarewa hodo e wo manga nem prostate udunso twemu a oha obi aba ho STDs enemu yade ahodo hernia etro bema wo mpema Modena bafom kra ayekojo to omaso emma wone wo ho kani ehia ya sesia na wo ho esane bema enwuhu anim asebiem ate bomodia sa wode wani bekire Herbal Intervention Clinic no mo beboa wo fasa yade nyina bra Herbal Intervention Clinic ne beboa ma hoto aba kuma se obehu ye wo kwada so estate takrade efie kuma ye wo koko villa no echi Madina Firestone greenhouse na etwa ASN dinosaur no dansoma last stop nso obehu yen ewon kran kaswa nyenya no ye ne kaswa post office no ene di nhwe ni mu pe freyen ewo 0248 707 270.
Research has it that malaria is one of the most deadliest diseases in this part of the world. So, whenever you're feeling cold, feverish, nausea, or fatigue, get tested. If it is malaria, do not worry. I have good news for you.
Let's all go back, Lona. Malaria's scared of Lona.
Aye, malaria's remedy is Lonat. Therefore, we're gonna use Lonat to recover. You have malaria?
Yes, please.
Are you shivering?
Yes.
You got chills?
Yes.
Take Lonat.
Lona.
First day.
Lona.
Take Lonat.
Let's all
Second
go
day.
back, Lona.
Take Lonat.
Lona.
Third day.
Lona.
Take Lonat.
Malaria's scared of Lona.
That's all. Lonat scatter malaria. Lonat it scatter malaria.
A quality product from Blaze GVS Pharma.
Hello Ghana, welcome to EU Chinatown Shopping Center, where quality meets affordability. EU Chinatown Shopping Center is more for free. You're going to wait up until morning, so any Pamper Salt Company a thing. Anyami, minyo tao. Novinye, no canele diola. Vabapo, what are you looking for? Someone will send you varieties. I want me kata you. Samsung varieties. Papa pan. I was shopping center you. Massage amame who say ampa adepa ofia oye. EU Chinatown Shopping Center, where quality meets affordability. Aquaba.
Stand to win your share of up to 10 million Ghana cedis in prizes with Betway's Scratch and Win. You can earn your first by playing table games, slots, or quick games. Scratch and reveal a range of exciting prizes from smartphones to fuel vouchers and more. Visit www.betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
Hey! Yeah, this is go. We collect the money. We collect the money. The money don't drop. We collect the money. We collect the money. Jimmy D, Jim Candy, collect the money. Collect the money. Zippe, 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 zippe. Jimmy D, zippe, 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 zippe. Jimmy D. kusada kukuna kusada wangade na mukena na mukena na mukena.
Send money from ZPay to ZPay and receive 5 CDs cashback. Life moves on and ZPay moves with you.
Barman, I'm a boss.
Papa, me better sauce. So boss and win ye be a cameko. Many boys is shame me per moments very go. Nana me better say be a bedroom more. Because we're different, you look and I idea. Yes, papa, I am more baby. I shall me or boss. Because or boss.
Ndubina womangasa no menyanse on toma nipa wonya mfie dunwotwe ensesa apemfo no FDA agi dwedie nkrato yi ato.
Smooth, refreshing, and made with real apples. Hunter's Refreshing Apple Cider. Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 and recommended to pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, that's my girl.
Daddy.
Yes.
Please, can you help me with my homework?
No problem. Go on, okay?
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food, aprepensa with koto, aka club, momone, smiling fish, and a kobe, and a bekwanya adiacheso.
Okay. How do you prepare it? How do you prepare it?
Preparing. The question be amabuta kolazon. Cancel it and make it this way. Cancel it.
This way chocolate drink.
You ain't hearing this here. You need to prepare it. You can take it anytime, every day, everywhere. That's one girl.
This way chocolate drink. Near we here needs to share.
FDA agi edwedi nkrato yi atum.
Welcome back. I have United Television show in the United Showbiz. Now, we miss the first part and you're sorry because you can't send me bray afar ajeti and book new any other conversations around the memoirs now you're releasing in this past months Ghana ha. You moving away from that, but still you can't industry in Huasem. But before you ever call to the next topic, no now me call it for video be and sana yeah call break. Master video now ready. Inti yensha video no na inti say me call so just for finality sake na for year movie on.
I called him on phone and said we needed to talk. He still lived with his mother and this was not the kind of news to bring in his house. I called him out of the house when I got to Tema. We sat in my Toyota RAV4. He drove a Toyota Matrix at that time if my memory serves me right. I sensed the intensity of his emotions when I broke the news to him. I could hear his heart pounding. And when he finally found his voice, he faltered. His message was, however, unambiguous. He didn't want the pregnancy. That would damage him and his career. The only option was to get rid of it. Whether or not his career and the uncertainty of my life were real reasons he could not afford to keep the pregnancy, I cannot tell. I later discovered that he had a girlfriend attending a university outside the country. It was in the absence that he got involved with me and things got dangerously complicated. Whatever it was, his stance was clear, and I was left to evaluate my own options. The first thing that hit me when he said no to keeping the pregnancy was my own life. I had grown up without a father in my life. I had often been reminded of how I had been born by mistake. I was still wondering if the man whose name I bore was my father. How was I going to bring another human being into this world to live like me? Someone whose father would reject him or her as well as Mr. Nelson had rejected me. If there was a way to spare someone else the trauma I was contending with, why would I reject that option? Especially when I was not psychologically and emotionally prepared. In my circles, only 2 of my friends knew about the pregnancy. If someone else knew, apart from the 3 of us, I don't know who told that person. I later discovered that Sarkodie's team also knew about it. As I wondered what to do next, a friend of mine said she knew a certain pill that I could take to get. In my circles, only 2 of my friends knew about the pregnancy. If someone else knew, apart from the 3 of us, I don't know who told that person. I later discovered that Sarkodie's team also knew about it. As I wondered what to do next, a friend of mine said she knew a certain.
Okay, Ceciano, yeah, setting say Sarkodie Ding Enna Jacqueline Boy and Tinidine was mentioned at the launch of our book. No, and see, you bet me a movie on from that conversation. I call our next conversation. Week we mo yet say, yeah, legalizing weed for commercial and medicinal purposes. But as an industry for any IGB, when say in time past, we say something we calling so oh, young ma we didn't legalize it. Say. By and supposed to be a Twitter, so why am I laughing? Now, so it's because the bill has been passed, blah blah blah. And farmer John Dumelo says, "See idea, or into the cultivation of weed." Oh, na Kelvin Boy, it's a message you know. Kelvin Boy say, Farmer John says, "I'm very excited. Parliament has passed the Narcotic Control Commission Amendment Bill 2023, which seeks to decriminalize the cultivation of cannabis for medicinal and industrial purpose." So the message continues, but Baba, I for come see you. I want to take a few lessons, as I would really love to embark on this special journey of weed cultivation. Into as the industry for be eniaje. Na ejuma ba na say ejuma embai ola. Me started from where I say yanya ejuma bi. On say yeah I say the business alone does not pay. Into ejuma bi aba and this is a cultivation of weed no. Eye na yenya anti ase ne ye. Say ebia you need a license and I say we just want to be part of this business.
Mzgee ejuma de agree ejuma de bebre o empreku.
They won't pay at least we who say nkofo eniaje.
Empreku yen wo ho. Ntwabo nso wo ho. Na nanko nso wo ho. Nkokon nso wo ho. Ti minim de nti a weed ya na ama niji aba. Menti ase. But wo show won mo ni agi ni nyina I don't know say be omo a certain relationship with Eduana and I say be a omo eniji ho dada. But no kreni asem we awo hache where nipa bebre na omo pushi sen kebeya ka abai and legalize, but I thought their push was not about the cultivation but about the usage. That's what I thought. So it was not just about the cultivation but the usage.
Cultivation.
It's a cultivation.
Okay, they were all asking for the cultivation. Oh, okay. Mzgee, me ano me was hasibi ana me pese me dey food. But me tia same way na say wheat does very well on loamy soil. Masas ni see loamy. Yeah. We dua wo pese dua yi pa try loamy soil. Masas ni see loamy eson kakra. So me tia say na say Jesus, this is the time. I have to cultivate wheat. Not for me, because this is for commercial and for medicinal, and I support it 100%. Because a met here munano munku we abawu. A man for be cash out. I don't need the intimate cash be. Me no be that, but met me a dear. Na ye nyina yetimi aboa na ye GDP contribution to GDP no ya mna kwosoro. So I think say the part. You know more support no say the part. But me so support it because I want to cultivate. But my sister say obey this okoji license. I hope the process nin koye den. Na koye that omo bureaucracy no kwatintin bia because ya na ekodua ya na ebeguso ya na akoye asase no so adwuma but enimemo bia ma me restrict here say they restricting go for kokoo no. Yes, you cocoa ni. Mum nya ni India. Na mun che ekwan be fa so e be export because we can make money. But I'm praying and hoping this will not open the window for a future legalization of the smoking of the weed. I'm just praying it doesn't get.
What's your problem? Say a open window no for it.
100 them in support it because there's this abuse already. People are abusing it already. Say open window ni there, then you are going to make it worse. But see ye duane dia more epena yemfa more. Ye duane dia ye nru amawa enemy a okay. But see ye twini nwini de me Christo samo and gentle. As a people abuse already as a when because ye be so bia me sure so mo come person mo cultivate ye be so make so be omo ntwi. Me ntwi but I've lived in areas and I've seen how damaging it has been to so many young people. All the zongos that I've lived in, all the streets that I've been through, we say Quran be break. But they say no the weed anyway. But we need say and I won't support her. Dear same Quadano. Main support to see no more no. Yeah, see in Sandbet and Ajo. After 8 p.m. After 8. But you say Quran so and yard bet in the Bemo Manum San Ombejai. So long as ye just say no more dear, no o chane dem no ma untimi go stop no. Na say kwara say ensano ye wo normal bibia defra. No aye titriti. No gina ho because we dance no na. I think yes same mofra no. So yes, you cultivating for commercial purpose. I've started researching on countries are making me export alcohol and I'm trying to create a network. Said I be meeting me I do be na mediaco. But say a very power had it mentioned to me. Cool. I'm serious. I'm not joking. Mr. Logic. Said I make I say all of a sudden excitement be about say Charlie yeah legalize say in any hof because legalization there's a clause attached to it say for medicinal and commercial purpose. Commercial purpose no every time feel say be over the counter as a drug I yet talk em say sa ntiase na for
unum say who's a herb me for any herbs I mean you should weed so what can weed it make a weed. We have different types of weed. Nyaomo legalized no enye the psychoactive one. Psychoactive one here the one that makes you high. 3.2%.
Hey, only percentage
is it 3.2 or 0.3?
The
one
THC
no? Is 3.2.
Yeah, THC no.
THC.
Which is also called Delta 9.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know MROA high. But the only legalizing a medicinal one now, and we are CBD.
0.3.
Yes, which you know is for purely medicinal purposes, where you have the gum and the lamb's bread. I don't know they need different. And this is a non-psychoactive. A higher. Where you have ashes. Oh, yeah, they're high.
Because the way
they can't do baby. So me can't say me no man. I mean, when I was in the crowd, you mean by only baby? They are only be that. And I want to.
But what that's why
I think that we need to be careful with the excitement level, because the police choke before I ever legalize. Yeah, there's so many the types of weed. The police choke now say psychoactive weed now. Who cultivate? I bet you not sentence so. So people need to understand saying weed no in general they say mun cultivate. What I say, so the education should go out there. The way John about is excited, is going to start growing. You know? Yes, it's good, but in case of to me, so I don't know educated. I need to explain because from be also T village, you know. By now he's already cultivating the psychoactive one, which will warrant an arrest because the police chill not the economic contesting and say yeah, sir, THC now you be jail because I don't normally legalize, you know. The media make us say it's a good thing because there was even an organization, weed organization, no more pushing for this bill. Madam Bikra ko join here, no more person more promote cultivation. It is a big news to them, but people need to understand saying any we high no. Send a buyer who's all for commercial purposes. You see how to get to sling,
ammonia J.
And because I'm multi commercial purposes.
I say commercial they are told to move there won't find your
I shall value you can cost. I just call Holland and also Holland legalized. It will call but for what I experienced no. All the types. There is no way restriction of which high on the high ones. Almost how you do it. Until let's educate people say there are differences in what you can cultivate and what you cannot. But in general, I am depa. I am because appetition crani. Sorry to say, appetition crani is legalized. Appetition different type. You were 5%, you were 10%, you were 200%. All the percentages are free to sell. If you can maintain the different types of herb, no, I say CBD and THC, no, you move free at the end. Once you say free, because
Barnes.
Oh yes, I like that. That's the my deep part.
You don't like that one.
I was walking around, so you might get to be. Hey, imagine, because your boy be a correct people aswarding, and so far you must forget aswarding for. So I am they say you legalize, but please open it up. And my mom fact clauses and shame against people will still go to jail for what is already legalized.
Hopefully say. So medicinal and commercial purpose no now they say let's cultivate no oh it's for medicinal purpose no sound again say now let's make it for our daily use oh let it be free to people not only for commercial purpose but in my house some TV or some for this animal
no alcohol the creams alcohol. Oh yeah, the alcohol creams. What you say? Soap near it is thank you very much. Sanitizers. What you say? Various usage. That's what they should do.
For smoking too.
That's why we use alcohol. No? Various usage. Would you make us shipping smoking for the uncle? You haven't done nothing. So because smoke here. Or no, they don't want to be smoking. The good thing is at the end you be say more find a business because many workers are we the same canon. Apart from say who bother for us, yeah, make us say say recently a year girlfriend kum na ba no. Now we try and girl con we need be anymore.
Hey, we are them.
I put your research. How did I know?
Yeah.
Gloria, I can bet my life on this.
Hey.
Omo girls. Bema mu ku omo yire. Na say 2 Ghanaians who shot their wives in the US. Pastors, any businessmen, we need be anim. Let me explain why.
Explain
because the CBD weed, you know, it calms your nerves. the chance to be wild. Obi anyone we are wild. This is a move around. I'm say we for when you're wild. Get to for me. If I'm saying chemo, me can say me you. I want you to understand.
You be quiet here. What they
call? Oh, say me chemo. Now Obi can say bia. Unu be tina u check chemo with them. Say Obi o tia ko wasi on ma ko.
Yes, you me feel la.
We get to for now unu we no. Uko get to say mostly. Omo ye tramadol ni cocaine and no crack no. Omo na ye junkies no. But those who do straight weed no. A businessmen near there, even big men or forget to know Jano coffee. The classification of weed smokers now about down for a for Sunday man delays are way.
It's sexy.
But you say,
oh yeah, man, bro, so
maybe there's not like as sexy. Say you've overused it. No, weed no gallon bako. Enya woshi.
Hey. Emuni
your friend.
I feel do a friend.
We didn't your friend.
Maybe 1 minute na yen connect.
The reason why I say your friend and your friend say we our level e do ko. E do we sand do bafem. But so we crack and cocaine fra. Udu sa level na oka.
Sorry. Hey, ganja planter.
Oh. I mentioned mu say yembiem no.
Yo, yes yembiem.
Gloria. Before you be
Gloria, be ka so no.
You mate. Before you be biem o yembiem na ade na. I think say the first thing I say education. Because it looks like you can't say no. Cultivation ne pe and a Tony passion. Even omo posting na de na kra no dodo na enim say me kwaje license and some media de kro and ade be na media enti ehia pa education say you better the type of weed e de a kire omo say we ni e ka say mundi o ye be ye say na ye be to aba na say ye be ye registration na ye NCC ye education no if funds will be set aside nye say education na enye sa ube ho obi efitie no obi eduane ope and that is not the purpose of this bill being passed because ye who say commercialization aspect of it the country stands to gain a lot. Looking at what other countries and so enye nehie ninti ene ya pass bill no ho hia pa because by now no asem na du me krom lata chire ho baby say yes yen yes sia na edemo ni ekeka ho no omo anti anka enti yesre se na parliament tena ho no omo keka ansem no yehia education ne pa and nkofo na started tweeting wo ho no I wish said because omo interest aba logic diaba ola diaba John diaba Kelvin boy diaba na yen chiche sa nkofo no sort of as ambassadors as sort of as ambassadors education no because omo no ma share interest wom say me pese me dua me pese me nso menya that commercialization who emphasis no enti no montre no even if it means going to farms no na yenhwe ni omudua ene ne ebeko no ehia the process of ade ni enyiria how it is even taken into process ye de beko ne sa nyame ni na no education yen start hu bebia and enu hia pa ehia sana ye can natural car no that is not how this is going to be and Ola I am sorry but I feel say for starts no yema bureaucracy in brain it will show you those who really want to do this thing for the purposes of commercialization and then using it as exports from those from omwa yen abeto ho say yen dua ne yen hye high no ehia pa and like logic said no near high no enne no near can say yen plant you near they use for your hair treatments near because they are even this musician Willie Nelson up until he was actually medical purposes no also that was what he was taking most of the time ni team money near keka honi ade na I minim obi or so depression near keka honi that is what calms the person down.
I knew ye dear.
Not here, ni panic and ni kroma on your memuha. But here because ye nim Ghana for ya memoir yeti ya kan one ye de 10 back home. Ni aye ni near beye into yes parliament na pass no. Ye hear education the first and san ye back home.
Me pa chanero also now kan kofo na o call for legalization no ha na.
No. I mean, in the parliament there was legalized in the parliament. Yeah.
Into uti also uti no first na ye ka say commercialization na wadwun ye also o sisi ade corner ho betimi akoto wi na na kwan so hia na.
No. I mean, bankasa me feel the one why they when you age no more no. Basically, we feel the why legalize the obi abutum wa twe. You twum na ade. But for medicinal purposes, them work on it, on the fine. But I don't know. I don't to them
with need
how can education on the because I heard them one legalize the crime. People are already abusing the drug. As I say, or you do. I mean, may read about weed, even though I don't take them. But even though you do that, you normal. You require maybe you do require no maybe as I say and. If so for that purpose that is fine but what legalization you know what you good on the education no corner I mean youth because Charlie oben there one task na go for started abusing their obey who kroma
na me ba cho we dey miss me bisa who can read about idea who can read said
you have to read everything I mean me call Holland street
true
and I had what's it no so ABR to them Mr. Logic can be the low one my answer than high and abuchi one of the no because more parties I want to wear and we use herbs no or when they different types there are different types Manti can
we say parties no more use no
parties one they use the herbs we use for medicinal purposes are fine but
now medicinal showing or use help for medicinal purpose doctor benema must have prescription
it's I don't know feeling the up there if you be wa catching as I say and I'm allergic more
now where read
be wa here on we feed there on na tidema na also can be one more common minimum one I mean dey some more no I'm no bill unum bia another
oh Libya na kamu
I me like me check senenum jot
oh
right
e ko bi onum wi
ebi ye ho man kan number
yeah that's the goal
mama wan show no too much mama wan show
professor as a unim we dey man kan asem na because as a unim bebe
mama what's it for medicinal purpose me po wan show say uncle less or land bo on when to one kada weed won do and our land and utilize I don't know task it
question
no say young
banchi na waso
it's right they need job kro no mu
ni job no me nya sika papa mfrim
banchi scan me wa dey kontom be to scan until one cool it down on for that I mean purpose for about abuse no but say that you do there
but what to say you see like the way you a lot of creatives on Meniaji what to say you see it is me say so say a drag me also ultra article be just recently and just for example so in for a taggy certain celebrities so say omu yuzu yes so be crowd performing on show be no nye high on to me performance ebi mo the kill stage fright ebi mo say it's na okay calm me on my nerves then what is I say industry we me say nkofo bebre best friends right and you be we this my best friend
yeah I mean yeah Mati bidam, Mati. Yeah. One time, I think Uncle Marco Kumante. Once, I think manage Lord Kenya na Dasibe Jamada the late. Yeah, and or your differences be. I say Lord Kenya or not, or you know use at that time no use ne enthusiasm like or vim no dey nyama but Dasibe odu
energy.
Odu Dasibe ne time na ono all you we na why calm as I say on dam no na chero ne performance no nko to obi na mo yama as I say it's no tell me no don't abuse it mama when you that since you want legalizing no go for abuse no it's what can you legalize it will be or share a classy baby another only no that's when your education you are today oh chrome will legalize I don't know what age yentun guma you it's no yeah all my education yeah on quechi yeah
me say Gloria now oh yeah Whitney kasa na o kebi gum what's why excited and say sisia every time cash out season for weed.
Well senior so bia can I think say education when I was say more say yenya dia bai die mene wan wuma mai say me ka say adentina omo epase ayi but you hear education more and I feel so I think say for the purpose now and unti omo de legalizing no say eno ana ye begina so na ye de abadia ana ye legalizing no dia ama public ne dia ene ye make sure say ye be den ye be omo be mamra aye adwuma say no omo kasa manfo uhia license and sana no ena sebe ye celebrities no so a omo so yi omo nimu no sene na I think say Whitney suggest bibi yen ye betimi use womo the educative public no say kwan paso any nia ye legal say e wo say yetimi cultivate no omutimi bo ho dawuro na na no de me kro mo be fa me kra yetimi I because I'm very passionate about sa you know trust me me wo baby matsna da me call her back me hu emofra me hu omo na me ne omo ni sene sebe weed bi Mr. Logic say wo hu great sene me say bi mu abi esi asesa o mabra bokra hu omo a che say I na me very emotional when I see them. Intermediate idea ha me bebre say na yenim kofu bebre so a omo ben yen so a ne num bebre aha omo enti me per se die idea me very passionate about it. But then again I think say any bad thing say na ye can because yetimi de ye niam pa bebre. I remember very well, sir. Somewhere last year, I went to South Africa for a treatment and, you know, for health issues. And we call omo chemists, we call omo pharmacists, you know, bebre or honomwa, omo di weed na aye. You know, bebre or omo di weed na aye. Me cry for my treatment, no. I do brave, you know. Not and you say a be wom say me no, but I was being advised particular medication bia na omo tre say betimi aboama like whatever it is I'm treating no ebe contem kra and na e be wom but because me disrobia so me mu like enya ade am pay me try that I don't know how I may react and all that to it. It's not a very difficult for me say mediatum. But some try and no cry say you be see like treatments no cry be easy e be ntem cry mean for procedures be more na we say me ko boka kese e de treatments no you know so e ho no e
as I can o ka I say a draw woman as I say she be an ass.
No, a draw, no, Deb. He said, yeah, me free.
Because I say now usroom because you're now a draw.
No, yeah, a draw. But me, the one said the perception now. Weed now, Matty say woman no. Weed now, the person me aid or name call and who name say is something I don't even want to hear. And see, or no money in casa first. And son or no cry, no, I'm sure he told them say, hey, or no dear, don't go there. So it got to a point I had to be sat. They sat me down and to explain things to me, but still now I thought say weed is weed.
Because means yes you, but
I'm just saying
herbal medicine one will be the ninja saying wish. I don't know weed in quad you know the bruma wa won person be no
and I make say idea and I'm in microphobia so anyia.
But I don't anyway. Oh sorry, if you are South Africans almost me go hospital that I don't know about anybody. Doctor Akache me say oh say do weed wo mo in
no chemist somebody it's open space be one
the reaction be depending on health condition when you mad
and I'm more
and your reaction or can or see a catch and say weed wo
because the come who say ade weed wo mo mpe
yeah that's why they had to your friend is saying
me pacho you call on the phone line briefly and all that but because Oswald Okaite say makanasem muso a kid first boy ebi musi then now or fair chance me man just 2 minutes na oni en kasa me pacho good morning na me pacho utro say article say asem na nkofo react to asem na utro ye osi wani anje reaction ho me pacho ye tie Mpacho Oswald will line so. Oxford. Yeah, Josu. Yeah, Josu.
Yeah, I just read out to Arnold. It's a couple friend and think the logic and come happen. First and foremost, that statement was made by me Oswald, and yes, I'm organizing secretary of Ghana Fiction of Writers, and I'm the executive director of Read Ghana Read Consult and a literary activist. What I thought to mention for interview minister, I don't know, I think that they said, but in my conversation with them, and which is a fact, say, in all of this, we're having people critiquing a book based on commentaries, run by commentaries of people who may not have read a book. And I mentioned that in reviewing a book comes some level of expertise. We have not heard people talk about style of writing. We have not heard people talk about plot. We have not heard people talk about chapters. We have not heard people talk about the design. We have not heard, and these are technicalities that come into reviewing a book. So I say, what we normally see on the show so far, are people reacting to a storyline. A storyline is just one part of book writing. And that exactly was what I meant by expertise. Because if you look at book reviewing, it's not just like reviewing just music. Even when you want to review a movie, you will have to watch the movie and then come with the technicality. See, Mr. Lodge here, can he tell me how many people have reviewed and said the style of writing was wrong?
Before we continue, I mean, a question back home. And see, you've not heard anybody talk about the style of writing, the design, whether the cover or whatever. And you be a nipa baako betimi aye sa nneema we nyina na.
No, actually I make consent. Na if you Mr. Logic me say, need me review me because if you are me to ma so no e na ye me de. But omo amuti a tebe ka say me awu ka say e de no. If you make us a patapa ni ye me de. But there are people who tell you technically it's over the board because they have the expertise and are not challenged. You see, nipa baako betimi ahe because na ye expertise. Say no be betimi analyzing football. I can say football, we said I have born and yet there are so many coaches in Ghana, but there are experts who are able to tell us, say anything and yet. It's the same way with book reviewing. So when you book review, it's not just in the cover. Someone can tell you that cover page in there. If you are the title, this is a memoir. A memoir refers to specific aspect of someone's life.
Maybe Mr. Oswald, do you need some expertise to review a story?
Of course, if you want to review a book, you know.
No. Me see a story. Say if I narrate a story to you, do you need an expertise in knowing that story to be able to react to it?
That is a story. And of course, so this is a storyline. Analyzing it is good or not good, but that is not even my focus. My focus is reviewing a book. That's what the conversation was about. That we need people to review a book. I think there was a time I watched snippets of Arnold. So far, it is Arnold I can say to some extent, it's good review of the book because he looked at content, how sentences were written, all of that. But if you look at almost all the shows, are discussing book, no one really talked about the content of the book. The plot,
are you sure that? Are you sure, Mr. Oswald? Are you sure that you listen to us review Yvonne Nelson's I'm Not Yvonne Nelson on this show? Because so maybe a show the next morning everybody say we'll review story from the opening page to the end. Me pacho bet me akache says review no so and because me maybe say question o beto obo asia mami na wetimi answer me and also problem is because we didn't talk about the cover. The cover na a hard copy nice writing style na saying story no.
But I will not have the opportunity to listen to all the videos. But what I'm saying is that my conversation, my interview with Graphic Showbiz is not just about UTV. But I'm saying, sir, on a larger scale, the ones we have heard, people just talk about. I was on 3 FM today. It turned out to be a different ballgame when instead of reading a book. Pandey wanted to talk about. Unfortunately,
we cannot speak to another station style of doing things. Okay, so maybe if you had said, if you had said in your submission, so I see and review in this way, into see our explaining say who be there, and then say who be say at least yet to me review.
What I want to say, because what I want to say, sir. Of course, like any other journal in creative art, book review needs some expertise. So if you are reviewing, it's better. Everyone can review a book, but look at the technicalities involved. The style, book now, book now.
Yes, we need expertise in the style of writing, so we won't go there. At least we have expertise. No, please. At least we have expertise.
Because I don't think Mr. Logic knows how to review a book. Let us not to sit there and be downgrading someone for opinion.
In two patches, Mr. Logic, hold on. Patches say, Mr. Logic, on to mean TOB story and analyze it based on say as they were logical and yet feasible and way. That is not an analysis.
Can I ask me a question?
I don't have problem with that.
Can I ask
also a question before you go.
Oswald.
My point is that.
I see if you are reviewing the storyline, he doesn't have a problem with it. So
no, I want to ask him a question.
There's more to reading a book than just.
Maybe I'll show you. Yeah, need expertise in the style of writing and all of that. All we do here is to review. Okay, so then at least we don't belong to the category of people you are targeting because here the storyline penna yet to me review and see that I say. We have forum on story writing and whatever type of what now who expertise no at least who shed light on it. I mean, sure say for Bibri. Maybe you see people also who know how to do that. Now at least what's menu or more ISR review. No, yeah, that's it. Mr. Logic, at least.
Can I respond to what?
No,
I was the reason why he called.
David.
Let me respond. No,
but see who review storyline only problem.
Like a person me analysis.
But who did he not tell? Who did he not tell?
Nathan they did not mean change sign. Who's a book review? No, it's just like song review. I am the chairman of songwriters. He is a secretary of writers. Organizing secretary of writers, which is more manual. Mine is it's manual. It's a manual. Is a manual print manual. That one also I say Mr. Logic. Look at how many of us here. Wait.
So who now?
Look how many of us here. Wait, how many of us here? Or say listen what he said. I want to respond to him. He is not sure Mr. Logic has the expertise to review a book. That is very stupid.
No,
to say.
no. He gave
wait, no, Mzgee, wait.
Or say style of writing.
I'm coming. Style of writing. Do you know how many songs I've written? Are songs not storytelling? Is music not storytelling? This guy is not smart. He's a kid. You are talking to the chairman of songwriters. You know how many songs I've written? You know what a template songwriting is? It's just like writing a book.
Logical.
Why are you serious?
Let's not be so.
It's like looking at the X and saying that he cannot review a book. How many songs does he have? How many hit songs he has? Do you know what stories are in those songs?
You.
It's just reading a book, reviewing a book. What do you mean?
Maybe I'll show you. At least what can say story writing.
What is design and cover? I mean, it's okay, Matthias. No problem.
Let's not be saying. At least he had an opportunity to clarify himself. And Uti explanation over who say he's clarified something. And we'll talk on this with. Let's go to Salma because time is
over. Weed issue, no. I think it's a good news. Now you should actually read what the foreign blogs and as a website are actually saying about the passage of the bill. They're even more excited for us than we are for ourselves, because they say the cultivation of weed a multi-million-dollar business.
True.
Yes. Once you pass a bill, it means Ghana would be taking a chunk of fencing. Money-making venture, and for me, I think it's a good news. But you see, you guys are talking about commercialization, and the bill was specific, or say cultivation for industrial and health or medicinal purposes, industrial, any medicinal or health-related purposes, and then there's one particular idea and who say there's no cost for alarm. You actually need a license, and Whitney actually went there. You need a license to actually go through the cultivation and all that stuff. Now, say you can't say a license for BBA processes for. They will check your background, your financial strength, your paperwork, your documentation. One other thing they would have to check was they need to come and do physical inspection of
the land.
Don't
worry. What you are cultivating.
What you are cultivating. What I say, it's and yet say, oh, you're passing to no beer to me. Crack. And yes, crap. Because once they say they will give you a license, if you who say, oh yeah, just like saying a see who say oh cultivating without a license, the same. It should be a sign. Just that we are now giving us the opportunity to make money off what a lot of countries, like you said, South Africa, Zimbabwe, Lesotho, other countries are making a lot of money from South Venture way. In a legal way. But I don't just say because you need a license. Before you have more license, not regulators, I should say narcotics board or commission. They will go through a lot of processes. You say, check, you say, oh, the right land, or the right facilities, or the right accoutrement to actually do it. If you check, I didn't know cultivating a specification now. So won't go through all this process. There's no way you get it.
Say you are your boys, so I ready some process. Maybe your man ready. So Calvin boy said a farmer John on show him the way.
Simple. Once you're able to go through the process and you actually acquire your license, you are good to go. And I didn't know produce for industrial like how many they include the best the basic say medicinal the cancer. I mean, some of the countries weed, asthma, air service. So, boss, a good news move.
Thank you.
And it's apart from that, it was a measures BBI. So we got to a drone pocket and say in Kuana, whatever, no. And we have prescription and sana.
Yeah, of course.
We need that prescription now. Won't mean talk. Yen talk mau. It is any money now. If it's putting in place. Yes, for crime panels.
In Pacho this week, the who say actress Salma Mumin, I post B or say caption to all who think I need a refund from my surgeon. I have a mirror. Hey, look, I have a mirror. I see my body first thing when I wake up. I know how I look. I don't need anyone around me or on this app telling me how horrible or how terrible, my body looks. I saw my previous body that you all loved so much, yet trolled me over. Till recent times, I didn't even know you all loved it with all your hearts.
Thanks, bro.
You all called me names upon names, but I hear today telling me that was the most beautiful body you all saw then. That makes you all hypocrites. Shame. See, Salma, just a post ne ewa. Maybe I should say comfortable be and was screen so. You know, but the tail end, you know, see, yes, I denied it in the beginning, but I'm not got to not change my mind on my decisions. So yes, I have enhanced my body. Go into the world and spread the news. Into good news about. Yes, starting with Emmanuel, Whitney, Salma finally. Osimomo can a body no has and first no. Osimo to be send it to you to say the plenty. This was to say wako enhancing no. Wako enhancing I look good. Still a more go can. Whitney, Osi first no into me and can say what kind to how on the same.
I don't know what how. Seriously, I don't know what how because me mom there what kind me first 10 priorities are Salma body in can me priority home. What kind the next 50 year and come what kind the next 70 year and come.
So what can was them so I acquire any to that. And I won't come was them so my own to no more deny so money or to
make as some me kind say there is no shame if that is the path you want to take. Yeah. There is also no shame if you're bar and wow and you have a certain kind of body. There is also no shame so one way and you have a certain kind of body. Because however you see yourself is more important than what society says. Because when you bow to society pressure, in the end you will look like a tadpole. Because nyabe bia nipa beka. The good, the bad, the ugly. What matters is, are you happy? Oh, sorry, anopa. Now show mirror ni mo. The person looking back at you, no, are you happy with that person? If you are not happy, now feel say surgeon knife, now be called under. That is your choice. And you don't owe me, Whitney, woe a Mzgee, glory. You don't owe any of us a thesis on why you decided to go under the knife. Sometimes now I get it that because we are celebrities, they are celebrities, you know, so they feel like they owe the public some sort of explanation. Now here's the thing. I think say sometimes, you know, some of your they tend to think say or more followers, fans, Sebiota Frache are stupid. Let me say this. I have been a member of a gym the past 3 years. I gym Monday to Friday.
Hey.
It took me 3 years. Change certain lifestyles. Change certain lifestyles to get what I want to get from the gym. It doesn't happen overnight. And he said in Kofonimo, and that is me, my free advice. And when people know you and they see some changes in you, if you feel say you owe them an explanation, say noa, as much as possible stick to the truth. Truth is one pick. Because when you start saying one lie, you have to say 1,000 more to defend that one lie you said. And no neni abedu baby aye do no. Because ola shows ola otihe, ne shows na sa same you kopie. And no can say yes, she did deny it. But sisia no wadia to mu say yes, she did that. O kan ola show ne so say maya ola onche na na abechi no. Onche no. Unche no, menche no. Ono na oye penyimu mwa and ode ne ho na waye ne decision. But it is because she said that lie then, so now she has to come back and defend that lie and give thesis as to why she lied. I think say yes sister no. Nyame bi there are too many stories when it comes to her on something she said. And as a little sister, na meto ne for say, listen, truth is but one. You either say your truth or don't say anything at all. Silence is also an answer. A lot of people do not realize that silence is also an answer.
In Zambia, no, onye ready. That time so be kasa fina. Ni buato ni yema why ready.
Onye ready, but answer. That was an answer.
Okachi was no why ni too.
Also onye ni too.
Eh, see, so that time was not ready. But she was not ready to tell the truth. I feel no why ready so be tell the truth now. How about that?
So she had to lie.
That time no onye ready so be.
So she lied.
I don't want to comment about it.
You have to comment.
No. That time now she could have said I don't want to.
But she said
but
no.
Categorically say that's how
that's a lie.
She lied in the past. To see her there or canocre. It's at least what Jia say in the past and they went to me and canocre. That the thing I'm person maybe sad to say Gloria say hey I'm feeling say pressure no sir because I see trolls no. Mucho lin say na ni 2 year then say see akoya afi do mu say eya trolls nsa trolls let me have effects ama obi to make us make under the knife and because ukwa you did what you see winning without makeup in your face yes why you can see do and so you exercise cry so ukwa under the knife
yani yes me nkwaji sika kra o message no na wanye ni na me nkwa ebi ni mu no mo kire message papa na me koye but you know I was just doing a physical me exercise and and it was for your friend is saying health your friend is saying process and and so be baby and I had a lot of comments say ya koyeria na fe ya sheda the exercise I bet to say yeah Jamie exercise enti makwa akoye bi you know enti eno na ma me kokasa who say I mean me but me respect you almost omo decision because obia ne dia opese oya ema no so na eden ne boto ne yema na se na nije enti no trolls ne dia if you wanted to get to you ube di public ne chisa ene bibi ombeka se koye bia ba koye bibi ombeka ye negative won hu bia ba koye me ka se me ye makeup ma nye makeup me de beto hoy and me kwasesa me pictures ni me videos I mean makeup nyina na me compile here na me any video na me sound to ho ma omo so omo hwe me pictures ni me videos my way so it's myself and obiane send your very attitude trolls ebi mo so be hard on you uba old ni shegate mo be ko obi so wo ha on kasa crash na with me ka silence obi so wo ha or the positive ade mo be react to the trolls enti ye nipa de eden a ebetimi enyaw but it's how you react and how you respond and ebia kasa won kasa kra na ebe ma asem na yira na se ebeto aso akonenim but with Salma sene me din kan obia ni bibi o ya o feel good about themselves people are going through stuff you know and obi o wa ebia na just looking at her body in the morning in the mirror no and no the man feel good about herself and Tibia say na me person first na no more air me say me to your flat no after she say the me hwe me room me who say I have the confidence and I can face the trolls and all that and no you no problem I wouldn't have any problem with that do you get my point yeah ain't you know
into now who did that now nim so why any to
why Salma
so who nim na check why in that
me nim Salma
Friday night okay
you know Friday night but anything can happen at that time I didn't know it was just online saying I know be I can take and I know be I can say because all of a sudden me who na Salma ne body assessor but it was see it me who so say your friend is saying nipa and fine bebre so e ma nipa body ti mesesa
it's now
they make an obi o ye kese a o wo baby a ne kese e hyehyɛ enti no me there I just saw it and people were talking about it and I wouldn't believe what they are saying because I don't know and Salma you know had not told me say wakwakwo ye ne to ana bibi but say see an on one kasaba out say me yeah and people are saying say okay wasa ko enhance the oye before no kra asa kan ho bio. All that I can say is she should feel good about herself. She should do whatever she feels like, makes her happy. And but the often say let's not also or sign our clothing line. And see AB often say we so a certain body being so now it's made a tone in tad and don't be a attractive enough for people to patronize the brand or be our reason or the idea. But I dear made a pa Minya ba won fedua pretty face Salma, my little sister. Me pan cho won say oka say she can decide the next morning to even go further and do and add on to it your no any business. And no dey me pan cho say when ya ka say wo ye dia ma on trasubium because trust me. No, I'm just saying that like she shouldn't go further. I think say she looks good. So she shouldn't listen to what the people are saying and go and add on more to that because trust me, I know most of them that they are going through a lot. Ebi muntiminda, ebi omin mobia untiminda ne side, minimobi so untimi fanechi enda. Meaning a lot of them they are going through it, but silently nobody knows, and they won't come and share all those. So what must say? Biana Salma the she had a good surgeon and she did good, she paid good into bibia and touch ma. But the mestre na ne say ma on sorry the next morning send you all can say obesan di bia koka on enye obia business and no de me gloria safo ebe business ama menu aba no into send you tie na she looks beautiful. Yeah.
Yo my question briefly, time or catch ola sa Whitney make you reference to. Na fe de mema na kasa because e be to make us say imanu koyo mbody say because of omunti na anu koyo mbody nti yenti ola conversation ba.
Yes, in one of the second and ma as general be a person so be our point out be fast and they are looking beautiful every single we all strive to look good and better every single day. And you know media nations will be high and lawyer a problem and that's only way you need to look good a problem.
So I you need to look good. What can enhance your body part there?
Oh much of it.
I'm for so why you talk a crowd.
Oh I'm out for the one consent to
why you
Sir, yes, I want to say,
Salma, why are
oh, there be me, I'm a tree and patrol.
Salma, yes, I know to tell. It's also only I can say.
Not sent me in your or bad your body to Mrs.
Salma, are you saying it emphatically say?
Yeah.
On your auto.
Impatient.
Then I would talk as a shape now, but so that's what I can say that.
Salma Mumin. Did you back in the day? I'm a very fat human being. I starved myself to look like this. Like I've always worked on my body. I'm always either working out or on a diet or doing something. So, my body. Maybe your mama from all over the years. Now I manifested. Because that's a change also. A high day. And beauty in say my to me about more dear I'm on before about the tree and I say into a with a yes was mean Gina baby to my knowledge and admit to say my to be phobia my bravo and see remember for since I will bet me up share I didn't say my yummy to but men for say chinchina my yummy to and you wasn't sure be my yummy to my yummy wasn't.
Okay, say 3 years ago, Salma ni Ula Kasai. Ula, why you surprised? Say you 10 naba at least when we interview, no. Oh, can who one man pressure, sir? One man pressure. Me cry say Salma post be so I call you. Onu call say the parents so lipo. Or say the parents say and yet lipo ne lipo. Me cry pass so okay so post it on the social media platforms. So be also go and learn how to say before you talk about me. Pacho. Mama no pressure sa wakasafi.
Meji obi ama ne pressure but akwa say ade bi about da say most of the time no especially a man mum omuta atwa ntro especially man celebrity man omuta atwa ntro and I don't know why the munye film say asemba na se bia ye bisa wo asem a ti say we ni kan bi wa be decide say me mpese me kan wo asem but so be twantro na wi abeka say bible kra say or say the kwasia na this anadwen entro twa a wo be ba kan no kre no enye adwen sesa wo eno enka ho ti wonti ase ya enchi but mami me pa cho wakoye oto me kwaku me fa me obai
na fa won ka obisa no
madwuma na me ba sese no wakoye oto nka me fa me ho ban na me bisa na se ka wo fa ho ban ma me to me ye fa ho ban yanko en me pese me ka wasem ki ye ja na me boa ba ne no na nipa bi akwatra se ho se ma me wo kan wa se wo nye oto na mum kese na ase wo ye na ase wo try se wo be reduce weight na akogina oto enen adini nyini no ne wo se o da bi ma me wo twa ntro se ai me twa ntro eye makwa meto na tema na e flat no na mo se enye fe afia makwa akwa nsususu na mo sa ka ho asem die di kan ni 1 etu mema na o se e boy sobo
ade
sama to akwa nye bema bi na
do you guys
really me pacho what na mo mama no
okay the one announce ene yenti
enye bema bi na be kamfo amraka se oto akono etu nie
really
enye bema bi na sebi ode obi betwa npoa se we he uni aba he etu nie he wo de flat emema ye duabo
okay
emma problem nyina ye
okay
after mo do autumn ye after mo so okay emma mo problem na ye yesu ye ha nyina mo bema wo ba kama pa wo ne Tuesday obai suban nyina wo bi eso nam se na damfo ayira na ne girl efo mo binti no wa hye ne yire kintra atwa se koye wo so de na ayese wo no ebia no ba no bod ne jeans na eni ade ne mfa eso chinchira se koye oba no so do ne kurunti obekwa koye
emema no kra tuama omo
emema no ebebere tua afi beginning ya airport house mami e wadi 50 years koye ne de wabewu
a lot of people
I know
die
one
in the
woman
process
who died
who die in the process
sabi eto no mo de yeden
enyemo you just said that
me come mo say yeah mema na eto no ye de yeden
I mean, we are
Obia one.
They meet me. It's not
fair. Hey, Arnold. I don't need my baby here.
I don't
It is not Arnold. I am not Arnold. That's someone.
You are not
Arnold. I mean, your friend is.
Oh. Hey, eto ade abema obenya free oba sebi ene ade asente beti aka. Ade betimi enya free oba to eye de ade. Doggy.
Really?
Ready.
That's all.
Really?
No.
What why you fed in a me free mu? Akade abese be ma ho ya akono, ohun ya akono wi ameyire, ye ko dem ade na menya free.
Wow.
Who call South Africa? One who to kese.
Bebre.
And then you can say South Africa for to kitu na mo pe.
They actually do reduction.
Yeah, they're doing reduction.
It's because
it's
health. What you say? You ni bebre wa ha. It's ya say akoye ya de foforo bi na ade enwonwo bi ba mo no they are used to it. It's na be who so many social media videos of South Africans. I said to no mo I said one cry wa bro binya kwa ko tuma witness said Jefa
show me here.
Sorry. Otuma
said the wrong place.
I'm sorry. Otuma said Jefa. But I'm saying yeah no yen tan hunu etokese ni bi no. Ama ba be invoke amaye. Ene ye hama emaye mu kokon mu. Ne bi wa me bisa mo say nti ade a okoyi. E say bia wo 20, 25, 30. Would it be 60 years? How would it be? What dreams are they no? Say to me, this 60 years, I dear Makwe, a bedding, may a ding. Mumu be brain, huh? Mudach net time rough. Namunya
maintenance.
Maintenance, I'll be here to so be do 60. Now, I dear you are metadrin say, a man or me to be brain, it's here, and more Makwe, I at time. Obedi be 50 years, was he was so known to me, Nanti. Or Tifako.
na ya doctors no more education.
Na say omo exercise. And if you super catch or say only or there's no guarantee so be do 50 years, 60 years. Today is now into Oboni Brass.
And to be that's visionless person. Nipa no say unim say sebi on print.
But glorious, the doctors do it. In fact, who signed today in case of why na do ho aba say yen now. Into the doctors do advise.
With the phone so man yama a man yes aba me di manusi no. Man no any ama man yes aba me di manusi wo so your ba say be adwene da otiri. Enkoya de be di wo dem.
Some more pay.
Sabi ade no ho no WC kro na na ade betra so. Say da de say wakwa enhance o WC kro ya ade kro na ne be free maba. I should have nya de bia.
And you have some benefits. They will to your flat and won't mean ye.
Wait to Monty Whitney.
Truthfully, minya, I would if implications be in Hanka, I would reduce here and here because naturally, if you have a lot, if you no, but it's a lot of weight. I am surprised they are buying the weight. And if you have a lot of breast implants, no, naturally no, or bow anytime you are ovulating or in your menses, it is 4 times the weight.
Bigger, larger.
4 times the weight. Into which yeah. Into me, I get shocked people buy that weight that. The last time I said the normal kind entertainment review said because me no internet, I seem to not understand obi only because. But that's the truth.
Amokobu say Christian Awuni. Mokobu say anti-Christ say breben wo bre. Mu wi anu akobu say little. Yes, she has said it. What's the money bra ye bre wo to we hu a. E ka mu nko nko tua sika wo goje.
Into bear reduction. There's also bear reduction.
No, I won't.
So also what can't someone.
But I won't.
The
gym helps.
Gym no, I'm not so unko.
Now can't say much.
Because we can be now why in a new style. Besides,
I work out.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the person man problem.
No, Ben wants it.
To me,
I'm not. He's not another Salma Mumin at this moment too.
Me no, honestly. Oba okoye to no media na can family because say your body. And I will say we enhance our hair every day. Why do you shave your hair? Enhancement. Enhancement.
Implant.
I want you to understand the levels of enhancement. Barber shop enhancement. Bema u shave o pubic hair enhancement.
Makeup is.
Obama offer enduro just to enlarge their manhood enhancement. What I say? Into enhancement it comes in so many forms. Into Obasa person ko the toa me den kan fa me ho. But so wa ko ye to na obewu. Ena me ya.
Na we so onwu ye.
Ni so onwu ya munja na onfa ne to enam the baby. Onwu ya it is ne to. Entino, media, honestly, I don't see anything wrong with enhancement unless it kills you. Like you said, if there were no dangers, there can be. Into enhancement, enhancement.
Okay. Into matters you. Into see maybe so just because you said say would the can found so nkwa. Into say ye baby no up watching ya.
Now I'm coming to her. I want people to understand say me need problem with enhancement because every bit of our life we enhance. Into the end they are part of human. Into obi awai bibi I don't say me I don't have problem with it. You see I mean dealing with Salma. I feel say she's a bit complex because what kwaya wadie and a man for kan. So when you complex and guess if I ho because you see kana your body. Now when I go down now you go alone. Why do you respond to people? What's your spread to the world? What are we going to tell the world? So money I mean
the gospel according to
how would that benefit any of us? What I say, you know, Honda Buni say I say why I said trolls no is getting to her. Timeka can say she should be confident in what she has done and defend it. No one to. But yeah, more here to na. Maybe I make a show last say. A two number in a bear manti. And I say, say, Corada. And yes, a tono, Yeah, the bear doggy. Yeah, who pass on saying?
Gloria just told me clothing line in Sabia.
Clothing line. Sister, go ahead.
A lot of them.
Let me tell you the purpose. The purpose
for confidence.
I am coming. I want you with me. The thing is, the main purpose and your confidence and how you guys wear clothes and how you look heavy. When you get into the bedroom.
Oh, why are you sure?
Nasa, she's not married.
I am a man.
She's not married. No.
Gloria, I am a man. I have experience with no disrespect to women. Obi anka say I'm disrespecting womanhood, but me penny make me can experience once me yakoda. Say we dey oba call them the most important part of the whole activity is the part where Odinechima mao.
Your friend is saying.
Hey.
That's a lie. Then you are doing nothing in your bedroom.
That is
you are doing nothing in your bedroom.
The fact that you like that position does not mean every man likes.
You know what? I am telling you, say that's a lie. No, yes. Did I say?
What he's saying is it's not entirely true. Said the
I am speaking when some men decide to refuse relatives. I mean, penny say, you can't look at your own person, your can look at the rest catch me say that's a liar.
I said, you're not pet.
I welcome.
Never your pet dog, be all this time. What you want to hear? So, we are with our own doggy, ma. If that is where you want us to go, we'll go there.
This one fed and self for
we are with our own doggy. Into my main can, that's a lie, no? And that is the most interesting part of Ses and Mbappe. To go share. Really? I'm telling you, doggy. Mbappe, Papa, don't tell me, say. But based on what you say, I want you to understand, say, don't be shy to. Are you ashamed to say that?
One, you doggy can say it.
Masha, stop. I mean, I'm telling you, say, Salma Mumin and make sure the impact of and your dressing. Wow, the reason why I'm banning here, because anybody now, before and after, no, she was fine. But ABR. When it gets to that bit of the whole practices now, what you say? Because on the human I said we can. They are not. I said we can. You need honest men. See, Gloria, I bet you who perceive Bema, who perceive Bema, onto Daimao, onto Karamao, onye Nemama, insist on doggy.
Now it's Chimano.
That will chima me make a show.
Sir.
So say be man to dime out. Bema be no pen the hole. The reason
now you say Bema to me to dime out because of intelligence.
I'm not saying say it takes doggy to get a house. It's part of it. You can be intelligent as
you're saying no, you actually
just making the point I'm counter she was referring to oh yeah no counter because he actually logic so because I'm getting points
you can oh yeah because I'm a man I like truth. Doggy is
your life.
I
appreciation for a position like that.
I really admire what Gloria said by intelligence. A man can buy a house for you for being intelligent, but don't forget, say, with men, the most important part of we having a woman, apart from being a mother, being intelligent and everything, no. The central interest is how our women can make us
satisfy you.
Thank you. It's very important.
Through doggy.
Integral. We are lawyer, we are judge. We are judge. So man doggy. Intelligence are to courtroom. No, it doesn't mean nothing in the bedroom.
Hey, logic. Yeah, power. Yeah, power.
I won't mention anybody's name.
Yeah, power.
Judges and lawyers don't they make love?
They have.
Oh, yeah, Nipa. Let me end by saying that.
I want to ask you something quickly.
Oh, but my
quickly. Logic. With all the surgeries now, dear, you guys are claiming say Montini all that.
Because of surgery.
When you're in that position with, do you appreciate all that they've gone through?
Me, I'm not sure if a woman tells me say my surgery. I personally, but me, for instance, to put me off. So when you say body now make sure no, it's a surgery body. It will put me off.
By surgery, not say February, it won't put you off.
So it's better someone can't share me. I mean,
especially with your favorite position.
Thank you very much.
When the
one can't share me better. I still appreciate the women. No, I want the women to understand how I appreciate women. But when person move very complex, now they will start, touching their bodies here and there and be dying. And to make us say, for the purposes of you looking curvy and your friends say you're sexy, and not for the purpose of your husband, your boyfriend in the bedroom, for that particular purpose. Because if you are not going to give your man, aside looking good, and yet don't give me now, but out the house, out the
Is your wife watching? Is your wife watching?
No, it's not entirely true. Me ma a time to react to that. Yes, also any stamina into them.
Mahone de yet honey discuss it too.
Because wow, colleague, wow, industry person, and when they discuss it, unfortunately, no, and unfortunately, so and there come as a
Benutin or on a deal or no tune. A pedo or the big count. I mean, Momo fair on Mancanamboa or
new one and our old one.
Or two more second one or make it sense. Or the no or bedo in to win yan more you to win yan. As I said, Obuchimila or tonight, come.
Sign off, bro.
And I'm going
to different me if you're
so I'm in view of the no. Second one. It's in a winjan where I mean, sister, mente will be a say, well, I depend piano or wow body. Do whatever you want to do. As I say, okay, yeah, there be as one queer. You better find a way out. Aye.
Because yet your baby no be can same share and can yes and can discussing.
I mean, putting out there. Yeah, like feel the on to contain the pressure all about no. Obi also I may be a mutum so pressure be on to. Until no posting. But or the no until. I mean, any doors, teasing no doors, one jan on chill.
Stamina and ask them they won't. Can you see?
I'm checking on it, acting. I dem check.
She said, "Oh, stamina and they won't come and see I'm
stamina with German.
Don't you stamina man? I will
German.
Share. You need stamina.
Yes.
Some of them they sure say one your opportunity to say.
I've not said anything.
You've never spoken about Salma.
Never. On the brand,
and Salma picture feeling the Rex feeling. Okay, so since you said you say you have not said anything since time I cast why any tutul and then they say something. See, I will say first one musine enyefe. See our wakoye we be ma. Okay, so that's a previous picture of her.
I don't know.
Previous one. See also why. Nti mo se fa ba kono first na enyefe. Wakoye we so asese mo se we so enyefe. See anu okunu hu o mirror mo a.
Exactly. That's a contour. Well, few reactions. Not Ula can be about maintenance. Yeah, tell me say usually one would tire no. Say udu period be down to me be out to me koyi. Black China we need there. Kardashian we me your mo there. K Michelle koyi need there. Until at the end, do points be now now bra. Now I go back to your surgeon. Now we be amo.
How can no
Uwa no we.
I don't want to say.
Uwa no we because body and hammer for the quality. You can actually go and give birth, you will die. You can go for some other surgery, you can die. So I need the and will be to me. Now another reaction about doggy no. No. It's not entirely about enope. I think so usually too is about confidence. Yes. Say with me actually bibia when they walk around they can strut their stuff, they can that confidence level, no. I think so no it will high saying doggy explanation, no? Because boss start baby. They hear and say my pepe. No more coming.
And you know crack. Sure. No.
No, make us a factor, but I think for me the most important thing is the comfort.
Yes.
You know, to actually have the confidence to wear your clothes, you know, strut and all that stuff. And you know, but that can be
stand
But the point is, the point now, what I know,
I told you he's not another someone.
But see, go into the world and spread the news. The news, the amount of spreading the rough, especially blogs. You know, they've spread almost spreading. They call. Now, if you actually realized, in the last couple of years or months, some of these ladies, first, not they have difficulty in actually coming out to disclose why. But since Moesha be disclosed why, there's Kissa. Kissa so boldly came out to say why, to the point where
the healing process
or show the doctor or taking her. And then I see a Fantana and so on the interview with Abeku Santana. So I admit why.
Yeah.
So Ube realize now there's no shame, and of course mechanic. So what car now maintaining and I'm a boy. Inti
mechanic.
Now there's no shame. No, the ladies are now bold enough to actually come out and say listen, my hair and all that stuff. So I'm not surprised say bag no I hate Salma for her to actually also come out and say or not so why. But this is where my problem is. What kind in the write up now? She makes it seem as if say she succumbed to pressure from the trolls. That's my biggest worry. Because usually, entertainers and other celebrities there. So when you're careful, now open yourself to trolls, any comments, any the keke. When you're careful, how do you be Bob Daniel for nothing? Because it's your body, it's your money, it's your choice.
Exactly.
Once you decide, they say you are not comfortable with this body of yours and you want to enhance it, that is your cup of tea. At the end of the day, one may scan 1 GB 1 GB logical. A wow sick as a boyfriend in the sort of water. That's a problem. It's once you resolve to actually go and do it, close your mind and close your ears.
Simple.
Because Uti Ocean the right up, she actually succumbed to the pressure. And or the cost sign. Of course, sign also the same level of pressure that I'm going to know. I'm not a sign. It means on your stable. That's my fear.
Complex, yeah.
It means a excellent quantity like I said, tuna chair, a tuna proportional to tie. I contour. Prepare one was under the knife, not for the trolling will not stop.
Yeah.
And I've realized that someone likes to respond to almost everybody on the fence. And you help you. Because Ghana, social media, they'll be somebody will have something to say.
Yeah.
Every little thing you say, they'll have something to say. It is a one cause you are drink any your mind to Sanyamana. You will be cool for nothing. And when you go and you die, because the so Charlie, close your mind. If you know said side now and do it and move. But if you respond to every troll, wow.
Yo, and then Marina so. You see, I know,
But show didn't cut.
Maybe I can't only narrow so. When you said narrow so, new project, feature tiny, beautiful song. Middle we are say, yeah, I listen to it. Aleche Kampe, NEROX, Miti, and no Miti, beautiful track. And see, you can't know you know how you got Tiny, because Tiny of all people, you know, fancy guy and you fancy guy and he coming together to do Middle Riasi.
Yeah, I mean, big shout out to Ali. He's I'm a fan of Godfather. Icon, because I'm way back old school. I don't know me peg gan rap. Me Ghana, but no rap I could even sometimes to me no to like Ottawa. So I think 2015. Yeah, me ba the career TikTok in the program. So that's when I got to know him. And so that means that I was doing something right. Yeah, it was that easy for us to collaborate on a song I did with Onona Ayesem Handkerchief. So yeah, I mean, you also me no say yeah. I mean, I know you'll be a very, I mean, skeptical with certain things. On Yen or yet. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, to choose one of them, I will do it. And I may say, yeah, you know, can. So I knew that it will be it's a good song. But then I wanted to drop it in 2019. Oh yeah,
wow.
Yeah.
Middle years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
2019.
And because now I meet to Kwan a lot, I've been traveling here and there, so I was looking for the right time to drop it. And 2020, no Corona, no boom. So I just paused it. Yeah. And after 2020, no, my management, like you know, my uncle, they tell them I'm a panel. So I just thought of holding on small, then sit back and study the music, how it works and all. Because initially, because we're all over the place, I wasn't even focusing on this online stuff, you know. So we take it time to study how it works. Yeah. So outside, in and out of the country, I was still studying, recording and all. So we take it time on the song, you know, play some live instruments in it. I thought this is the right time to drop it. That's I mean, I go according to me feeling. It's been discussing, and it was like, yeah, I mean, let's do this. It's been a while. I mean, we dropped something. So yeah, big shout out to Tiny for making this for me, and because I mean, it's a big deal for me. Yeah, it's a big deal. Big shout out to Ali.
Me sure say before I go coffee, no,
yeah. Produced by Jake on the beat. Jake
okay.
Takradi, yeah.
Okay, I know so another performance for Yebeko. Now, Ophias Lina Newe. 2016. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
The ex wa talk Ghana for say car bell say Fiat now say right
I know right.
So now the year they didn't
yeah. Tear about. Na me told the tear about.
Level be an car.
Enter me beside say yeah sure say also
yeah, I mean it's I think I dash it out.
Eh. To see how you think.
I will tell you.
What say na?
I will tell you. I mean, you be one there. I mean,
2016 in there me kai me na me no
interview.
O catch o bia see there when you ska there o kan o ka.
I will tell.
But what is happening out there? So ututu kwant na wo kan you know. Ukoye dem out there. Ukobo shabu kakra ba na say uye.
Yeah, I mean okay ho. So I do sometimes I dey didi. Sometimes you go out there to also perform for young fans and for money, you know. And I have my family out there too. So yeah, most of the times we're UK. Yeah. But if you just gave birth to a baby girl.
Oh,
so,
congratulations.
Isha, yeah.
Oh, Isha. Insist why?
More 2 girls.
2 girls.
Nice.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, so yeah. So I don't know about my decision on when it comes to music, you know. I just wanted to steady it because coming up from 2013, me winning Born Stars, yeah, reality show. 2014, late 2014, we dropped it. We say 2015, you know, watch it, and I got nominated as an unsung artist. Yeah, I didn't win. 2016, I kept dropping. Nepal, so I got another nomination. 2017, I got another nomination. Even though I didn't win, but then I was proud of myself, and all over, I received a couple of awards here and there, but on my priority, yeah, in Chicago, or in Canada, on my award, like you know, but even in the UK, but I think I just have to, if I want to do the music, I just have to make time for it. That is one, and secondly, I thought I should pay attention to family because now it was, I mean, conflicting certain things, you know, so I guess. Me take it time to, you know, as in that time when we did the music, you know, and the marketing strategies, the online stuff. Now I'm fully abreast with them. So yeah, before the time, yeah, I need to be fully, yeah.
See back.
Yeah,
I saw family in your money now.
Oh yeah, everything is sorted.
Now back and sister now you're tight too.
On your tight.
Normal.
I'm sure that there's no major change if you are like that. Me and Gasa, me drop a song, you know. Even my catalog, I still get whatever I have to get. So basically, I mean, I believe in doing good music because I mean, I'm another pause for some time. You still get the reaction on the because it's a good song.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm back in full energy.
Welcome back, and yeah, Akwaba Gloria.
Yes,
coming to Africa.
Yes, dear.
I said, but I said, so why did you kakra? When him back in the day, we hairstyle na copy the hairstyle. I said, we hairstyle be a me gonna be national service. Yeah, family. Yeah, Brady Hanum say.
Yeah, and
I spiky hair be one thing.
I remember that hair. A lot of people did it. A lot of people.
But I said, see, I want celebrities.
Oh, Minjuju, you say the world has evolved. Niema bebre asisa, and those times now I say nipa kakre bi na per life be shata ade bi mo bi, but now no. Niema ni na baby bebre online ubeto ade oho, you know. Niema is just at the beck and call. Ube nya bibi a ope. So what's my say? Enti no enye wo nko na wo ye no bi hwa akwa nipa bebre airborne life. And they say designers be but you say in Crawford town tadi honey ha bebre.
Just a competition where tight amount.
Competition in tight. I mean, me posting me old pictures. People are like, oh, when we were you know, you started all this. Like, and I make us say, and me priority at that time. In a fear run. Na me hune say mpenyifo na we fiere am more na young guys no enim, you know, enti no me nya opportunity na me ko fiere am no. I just me obi a me start a sketching, me designing me amene ma no ache from way back before a fiere. Enti I just realized, so okay, so all these people, all these characters in the fiere no mo nyina massive, like great characters. Into obia in their own way. What am I bringing on the table? And then I miss meeting me and so bit me mama so standing out. And then I realized, okay, so let me target the youth. Na me so me be attracted the youth to watch a Fira, because it was almost as if say mpenyifo no pay Fira pa. So I told them
really well.
And eja me did fashion ebemu, and you know, speaking English, and you know me poto kasano and all that. So I just decided to do that, and it worked.
It really
worked. I know say ebi wo ha me nam chroma boutique for bit me sister wo high end do your one am for the picture ba atade we me pebi you know those times. And I think say Ghana cry na yen celebrating e maybe sir, but I think say no so enye bad sir. I think I created there was something to be celebrated, you know, about. But I get people who say that's like you're saying though. But it's a competition now, but like nipa yet na your life. So
yeah, coming to Africa because me who say and never be premier.
Yeah. So there's a lot of things in the pipeline, but now coming to Africa now. Me say ye di ehun enkomo isan say enche bia by the 21st of this month, you know, ye be premiere wa Accra, and 22nd so ebe ye Kumasi. Accra be ye Silver Bed ni West Hills Mall, Silver Bed Accra Mall and West Hills Mall, and Kumasi so ebe ye Kumasi SG Pachomaminya ni ye na Kumasi SG Mall, right? SG Mall. And I say almost so a friend Royal View Cinema. I will come see. I know you're 22nd the next day. Now coming to Africa, yes, Sinibia part 1 by the American filmmaker Anwa Jemison and well back Ghana. I think say he got connected to some filmmakers in Ghana. And or no Astra Ghana da. He loved what he saw in Ghana until call back and call plan and say, be trap story be na you know what tell it the American and Ghanaian story. And so I trade the world, and especially the people unknown in Crawford in the diaspora. So he made the first one, and then I went for the premiere for the first one, and I became family. So second one, you know, I earned a role, and it was a good experience. It's actually a romantic comedy show or movie, and I think there was Bia Etimi Beshebi, because the story is interesting and it will just get you talking from beginning to end. Intino pacho bia meshe na ye many gens say collaborations and so eba yenya foreign filmmakers and so ba na almost so be collaborate any yen trust in yes sinitra na confirm but kakran no ye guso cc ye fie na enche bia me sure say Ghana for any beje ehun ye movies ewo platforms omo wish de bia say Ghanaian movies konti coming to Africa ye premiere no ye special screening last Thursday and it was just amazing and obiambra banso coming to Africa. The second one, Welcome to Ghana. That's the subtitle. And you know, Uba, it was a touch of Ghanaian,
touch of
baby
Ghana.
I will free or a touch of Ghana. Yeah, you know, baby I will free. And send me a YFFF.
Oh, so I mean,
baby I will be Kintebi. I say baby, what say? You know, Fugu be and say, you know, that kind of. Bibia a bit depict that Ghanaian in you know. It's pacho obiamra na omoma ms supporting me pacho me ba
okay
person me can
na another final words na we ma with me asero obehwe perfect man pacho Michael ka o final word na yenko
okay me who enti pacho Accra de na 80 Ghana cedis and Kumasi so 60 Ghana cedis per. It's me pacho
Kumasi 60 Accra 80 21st and 22nd
Kumasi Royal View Cinema and SG mall pacho e wo Kumasi 22nd yeah
perfect man
yes sir senior me name logic in why FA let us say me LP on me coming. Perfect Man sells ready to wear kaftans and casual wear for the for the everyday man.
Oh Jesus.
Perfect Man kaftans and casual wear are unique with regards to affordability and great quality, obviously. For wholesale, contact in Phillips Enterprise on 0244 147 212 and 0244 440641. Perfect Man on social media. Perfect Man 233 on all social media platforms. WhatsApp 0533 260049. Perfect Man. Quality.
What you so saying? Okay.
And they say yeah LP and also be
professional touch more adenta open nice haircut dreads be on be am on fix so. Yeah, me okay pa.
Nero the old microphone now I way or shouts new bibia Gloria said also we will there
oh Marianne the mechanic so be amra me share
coming to Africa.
Welcome to
Ghana. Maybe final words na yanko.
Yeah that did you may know you miss Savianti Medanase and the girls fashion and Renel hair omona omama ye hwan efe and there are quite a lot of do I look Gloria me Gloria yes say I had like 1,000 messages
me pacho ane
Mose
pacho ya can want to do that
everybody big many messages said me Gloria
I will relate baby answer you be share
in a way
this is the second time
and you say ebisa
hey and pacho mama so me come there ja Glow City where pacho mata dey fefe say Glow City dey Yakopon adumunti yenta dey no say me pacho you are rebranding you're going to love the new Glow City. Thank you so much. And now pacho me hair no so pacho mama Emma
okay can we
Pacho Hair Force GH and also a share me hand of the fair. Maybe since me that say would you jam stuff?
Yeah, we helicopter.
Okay, so me team Asida, the boss Asida. Big shout out to you. Elko UK, should be nice. Honorable Green, Fred Green. Big shout out to Siliki. 2G's Entertainment in the States.
Hey.
Magic George, I see you. Skinny MC,
Jake on the beat. I mean, and I made drip no.
Yeah, drip.
It's very nice.
Hey,
I've been admiring it. Very nice.
Social media.
Yeah.
Obi oye no friend Christian.
Yeah.
Oye Nigerian Ghanaian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Christian, yeah, that's it.
Big shout out to Christian. 055 24 88 482. Why are not now?
Why are not?
Yeah. More numbers.
055 24 88 482.
We are special guest in Tinia Mouse, our privilege.
Happy birthday to Kofi Clinton, road manager for Sister Ifia. God bless you on your new age. Team Ace Candy Records and our Ascendi message with Mr. Logic quickly and then Ulane.
Mzgee, I mean, in Tadishemu dear, I guess you can't, as one say, it's only perfect man. To me, dear, say, Ula Crab is a Italian. Obeka say wine a man. Unfortunately, no say perfect man the any binti no. Kameka kese kase perfect man so en say na me no de hye no.
Okasa menga kra menka.
Say nyoni bi na hye. Enti no let me say because that na me hye na o should to say yes standard pa perfect pa yes
perfect for a perfect.
We shall not the any kra no say combination.
Madam you do.
Chale che. Oh, they never compare perfect man. Perfect man.
Ola,
I'm not done, Mzgee.
Oh,
sorry. I'm not done.
Sorry.
So it's me list of for you.
Yeah,
it's big up perfect man 233. Me will be goofy na goofy any crowd is serious or not. Where you get stuck. Me not penny Ghana hanging na me.
GM, we are not perfect man, right? Yeah,
show you, so I am dressing nice.
Oh, perfect man, that romantic.
That's like a sweet advert.
Perfect man, that romantic. In a Mzgee Pacho, me SDA ninety. My main big up SDA for.
We SDA.
SDA
na chas made.
Oh yeah,
SDA for chas made.
Na SDA nya party show is by this.
Me mo exemption o. O say.
Mpacho kasa yi. Nya no ya hye anmene.
Enti SDA for America nyina ene Canada. Ye nhemu kese pa wo Pensi. Me artist ba ko be perform me papa e wo US enti no. SDA for nhemu, SDA for nyina mun ko hia. E wo Pensi University. E wo hia pa SDA for nhemu kese a University of Indiana ye nyina ye hia wo. E bia I may be there. If not Kranswa, mon kona mon ko hia nyame nyonyam. E wo hia. And I face me artist papa. Obe perform me in shame na senti no. SDA from America and Canada for na mo na SDA. Na Mzgee before I go. Na ola ka say SDA ni na o sha sma de. O me correct o because if you na unim. Unim Moses tamu twa resi no. No sha sma.
Me pacho ola kasane yango.
Mzgee, let me feel. Mamenchia of you or Canada no Mercury FM or no Pambo na eye adwuma sisi or Canada or so or share ti mamen fanchia kese mano na afo akwa sofo afo akwa o NDC communicator e wo Kumasi ena Nat Calculus ena Manziba Fifi nchio mo nyina Mzgee mezo so matade e shemi me amedi
yo hey your friend is na me come on enko
Prophet Nigel Gacy.
Oh yeah, Chiano
Atlanta.
Oh, okay. Prophet I see. Edem Chotume, you brought me this book. You made sure I had it in time for the show.
Mzgee one to book.
Me who baby amenye bi ato. So only baby amenye bi ato. Na mama but you can find this book in town to buy. But Edem Chotume, thank you so much for bringing this to me this evening. Meda production team ni nyina say. Meda also asese oji Brett now TV. Who am share your social media, dropping more comments, share my opinions. Na nyami shramu. Se nyami aduma Saturday yebesa share bi. But until then, sorry kakra ansa ya call Nerex the yebe kofie. That just say by tomorrow morning. Sa kuko boko hey this morning akuko bebo kokro by 4-5 thereabouts. Now say from us here despite media United Showbiz ayeka thank you to all of you. Nero X me pacho kona kojo microphone na afedie ye nkofie. So one thing enka bi ma yes bye bye nyame hwa mu nyina. Over to you Nero. Any chinchin band. Thank you the band made up of young guys. Thank you so much.
So this is the new one that I just dropped. I'm dropping on my birthday, 6th July. And the title is Middle Yase, featuring Tiny. Yeah, I high life soon. Oh yeah, high life I go, high life I go. Yeah, Baba. So good. Madam. That's why I feel my baby. I feel my bo. Farmer Bonnie Chamona, Francha Manesimunko. No Tommy Sawe, Mayenu yo. Other men who move na Francha Nesimu. Namehuda, Pedamadino. Order you, Nami, Donna Sabe. Mido Yasi, order them from a fire. Mido Yasi, Amarama Umatia. Mido Yasi, order them from a fire. Wow, what a surprise! Thank you, Ale. Thank you, Ale. Take. Martin wanted to hold it. Entina me show me. Double that hold it. It's video, baby, brody. Me na nati I want to hold it. Entina me show me. Ale, double that hold it. Show them.
All right. Yo, me treat the Jenny. I want to check and pay him on me. Training. I'm Tiny Jenny. I want no one know your photo. A give me Claduku. Standing there, what I'm going to cuckoo. Natural girl, now, for no female to go like you on the fee, uncle, let you talk and do. Kaka for fire, but you for fire, Jim, Pamela can be my come up in potential. Come on and hear that we. The body tell me if you cocoa eat. No one don't you, she love and cabalafi. Wabafu, Wabadon, Coca-Cola, Bonton, a baby, I was jealousy. The one they come on, be very soon. I want you one ocean and Cabafala. But you need them feminine, they may sell out, Jane, while I want timber. Being a mother, she a good job at timber. It will last my body, it was in my years. The one day will be power, they are in a base. My own for my child, plug at you. Mido Yasi, order back from me quiet. Mido Yasi, Amarama Umatia. Mido Yasi, order back from me quiet. Mido Yasi, Amarama Umatia. What's your Musamo? Yeah. Now so my dreamy wama and the Benyabi. Are they my endidi, my no. Na biriwana, yabakwa kosie ya. Are they my endidi, my no. Na biriwana, yabakwa kosie ya. Ebe, na mehuda, mbada madino. Order you, na mi yebe no, na zamrai. Makubembo, Mido Yasi, order back from a quiet. Mido Yasi, Amarama Umatia. Mido Yasi, order back from a quiet. Mido Yasi, Amarama Umatia. Mido Yasi, Makubo, Mido Yasi, Bibiatina Mazina, the Dade, Babu Banesheva, Mido Yasi. Bless.
bless. Ale, thank you, boss. Thank you, bless, Godfather. Arokado, thank you very much, Tiny. Wombo no say, yami ya yeti wombo no say, aba mi de wombo me, what yami ya de. Atabi shwe na misake, yami na waya, gana fu waka, hey. Adamani na do na menye, yami na waya, gana fu waka, hey. Hey, that's my mother about him, yeah. Moja with the apples and the mumu, you're not tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a dancer. That's my mother about him, yeah. Moja with the apples and the mumu, you're not tomorrow. You're not want to work. Yeah, yami ya yeti wombo doze. Ola, wombo mano, ohimano. Kwa. Ake asoda na konkane do. Yami nangasa washa mabo. Asiden mamumbo. Na mongodo na binya na mo. Asu when chichi na mama birakwa. Afidi waswa mama mamusu we ya hunjama meke. Ebe, wali na duma. Akwasha na bro yinechi. He made me da me da. Etona say na goodness mercy za kolo. Hemi kusuna wakami wani suni meni Pape wasine yo Metasa Tashuna mada bodi mya Moja vidi ya kusani mumu wanya na duma mako Nane amye Za metasa Tashuna mada bodi mya Moja vidi ya kusani mumu wanya na duma mako Nane wana waya na wankade Ose Oye nyame na waya na wantuwa Ose Send them Miami and Sean in your power. Abba, what's the man, Baba? Send them a share to on our easy. Oh, yeah, one day I'm your side. Why be a man? Oh, he mano, woman, hey, I'm yo. Hey, one night side. Why be a man? One more time. Go. Down from the Baya Qua. Send them Miami and Sean in your power. Eba. Oseman Baba, Shana so on our iti. One day I'm your side. Why be a man? Oh, he man, hey, one day side. Why be a man? Papa wants to get Give me the next one. Arokoro. Yamena wa yana want to Soup. Hey, asobiala wo. Bombo. Achari. Odi ya cook for me. Odi the baby na samba me. Odi ya sema dina. I cook for me. Odi the baby na samba me. Hey, odi ya sema dina. Oh, baby, you dey make a follow. Cause you tell me on, you bring me joy, you make me follow. Africa got the beat, let me see sexy. Come on, with a back, dance to the back, with a back, dance to the back, with a back, dance to the back, with a back. Oh, me free my head, me free my head. Mommy free my head, me free my head. Baby, free my, come me free my head. Let's go to the church, let's go to the church. Jump on church, jump on church. One more yes, you will say, yeah. Yapa, beja unsa bakuno, beja unsa bakuno, beja unsa, beja unsa, beja unsa. And when you make me. Kenya me, and to Kenya me, where job was something need of work on. And when I'm Kenya me, and I see Kenya me, and to Kenya coupon, where job was something need of work on. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love you. I love. Big shout out to Abu Malaika. Big shout out to Michael. Big shout out to Ampabe and Olukodo. See you.